because I don't want to. I never feel like I want to keep content or whatever, or like keep too much stuff to myself or whatever. If I find something genuinely enjoyable, I usually want to share it. Here, let me pull this over, and let's go in here. Oh yeah, Legacy of Kain Remastered is apparently out. I didn't notice that, but thank you, Gawk, for telling me. I kind of want to play that game, but I think it's like the second game in the series, right? Isn't there like one game before it? Also, I'm realizing at this point that I forgot. Oh god, I forgot to grab a drink. So give me like 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello, I'm back. I have made so many sheets of music. Anyways, why isn't this showing up now? What the frick happened? Why? What evil? Outside the Tasmanian tiger. That's not it. That's Caesar. It's following Vegas. We don't even have that one right now. The frick? Oh, I meant to change it over from one of these. Okay. It was from one of the... We'll leave that one on. We'll just switch over FNV to freaking Wasteland. That should work. Okay, cool. But yeah, I think the only thing we had left was to take on the prison. Before we leave, and that's it. If we wanted to. How's the mission going? Kinda iffy, Grandma. I need some way to, like... IDK. Just get through that giant wall at the outside. I'm sorrow, no. I'll hope you're unsorrowed soon. I am currently just chilling, trying to figure out how to get to California. Take notes, make maps. Charting your territory is of primary importance. Sure. Okay, he's feeling a lot better from what I heard, but he's still pretty fricked up. Okay, can I get supplies? We've got enough, I think, actually. We'll get, like, one more advanced trauma kit. Just to be certain, because this is gonna be rough. That thing can, like, one-shot all of us. So we're gonna have pants now? Yes, I finally got pants for everybody. It took a lot of effort, but we finally got pants for everyone. Even she got pants. It was John Apocalypse and Oksana that kept, like, not having pants forever. Died in some way for being near corpses, ask if we could debug his skill levels. We do, and then I'm currently stuck with minimum carry. And 45 hours gone to rough. I've wanted to play Zomboid, but I just never I haven't really like gotten around to it. I feel like that's something you do like a few days in a row or whatever. Either on your own or with a friend to try and figure it out and then die 5 gazillion times. Can I sell you stuff like makings? Here. Take care. Yeah, here's, we even have some like pants left over. Oh yeah, we finally have some toast.
So, can I get guns here and stuff?
Oh yeah, this guy. You love it, a Katie? Just take it well. Killed Pitbull, I can't believe it. I'm sorry, I put you through all this, and this is my fault. I was supposed to save her, and I blew it. Should go after Pitbull in the first place. Pant for some, long shorts for others. Look, at least they're not, like, getting sand in there. In the worst possible place. Promised treat her well and had the money and take it too good to pass up. You're so stupid. Should have known it was just some sociopath. It wasn't your fault. Took up with Pitbull to pay off my debts. This whole thing is on me. Can't thank you enough, Echo. I'm gonna go visit Kelly next time, or Katie, the next time I get my leave.
Oh, good to see you, Echo. Welcome back, Echo. Guess you might be looking for some gear for your mission to LA?
Any interest in this portable video game system?
Ha, if only I could turn cool straight into new tech. But I'm still intrigued. I'll take a look. Thanks.
Requisition.
I pulled out some of... I took a...
Okay. Oh, okay. So giving her that gave me this stuff. Mobile infantry armor? What is this? Freaking, Wait, hold on. 7 armor? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Shoe Metal Ranger combat knife. I'm doing my part. I'm gonna give it to Rook's, probably our most dude-coded. I am probably the next most, but I don't have enough strength because I am thin and bone. Starship Whooper. Finally, the tie-in we needed. You know what? We'll give it to... Yeah, I'll give it to Rook. I really want this thing is all. Can I have this as all? The Lariat, assault rifles. Wait, that's considered an assault rifle? Okay. That looks insane, but sure. 7-11 hit damage, that's whatever. Bezos Mark II Ion Blaster. Does that mean better than what you've got? No, you've got better. The Lariat feels weird. 1 damage only. What is the point of this? Okay. That's a weird one. I guess I'll take the Law Rocket then.
Looks like you're out of requisitions, Rangers. Remember, it's just 1 item. Thanks for visiting, recruits. Come by anytime.
Have we not earned like another requisition?
Perspicacious, learned, smart?
Oh, oops. I am completely boned right now. Okay, here, you take this. Yeah, mobile infantry with... I want her to stay mobile, ironically. So, here, Rook, you take it. You're very mobile infantry coded. Ralph, you pick up this. And let's sell some stuff. I like that our captain's just sparkling like crazy. Yeah, if anyone else has like a laser weapon, it just like does that the whole time. We'll keep Big Betty. God, we have so much healing. We don't need this anymore. Gold we could keep. Wait. I'm having a brain blast. I don't know if it'll work though. We'll keep those in case they're important.
He's the kind of guy who used to pummel, batter, humiliate, beat me up when I was a kid.
Oh, poor guy.
Smells fecal regurgitation. Toxic. Delicious.
Okay. You too, butter. Corporal Evan Hako. When the recruiters here at Citadel, I always like to make sure new brigades are settling in. Doing fine from all accounts. Let's all use in for volunteers. Got a minute? Sure. Time to time while you're on patrol, you're gonna meet folks who want to help you out. Most of them have their own reasons for volunteering, a grudge against somebody, excuse to get out of town, whatever. We welcome them all. Extra hands are always appreciated, but we try to limit the number of volunteers. Any more than that, it's hard to keep them in line. So what happens when you've got more volunteers? You send them to us. Okay, we've been doing that. Okay. We found a possible recruit. Get credit for Angela Death. That's a good one, recruits. Death's been here since I was a recruit. I'm not saying she's old, I would never say that. She'd kill me. What about Rook? I'm gonna give you credits for your recruits. Dang. Okay, recruit. What about Ralphie? Got youth and enthusiasm. What kind of an bonus do you wish for? Let's get some promotion. We got a possible recruit. Looks like an altered human with augmented brain. Some kind of robot? It's time to be telling you you're recruiting toasters. Rude! Okay. Anything goes weird with him, it's your ass, just so you know. What type of bonus would you like? I think we'll get... Sorry, your promotion again. Okay, no? Okay. Okay, I wish I'd known about that earlier. Alright, so I think I have a couple merits here.
Holy cow! Everybody here must be so smart.
Alright, buddy. Wait, I didn't sell his stuff, did I? No, I gave it to him, right? I did. Okay, cool. Okay, they're all good there. This looks so silly. You know what? Screw it. Silly it is. So sad I can't dress them up to you. Give it to him.
Yes, that's better.
Hey, Giggles.
What can I do for you?
Acquisition?
Not seeing anything allocated. Thanks for visiting, recruits.
Okay, so it's
Come by
just
anytime.
XP. I thought maybe we got a requisition thing too with our merit. Whatever.
This place is technology circuits, nerve center. Cool.
He's growing on me. She ucks on my end a little like Wasteland. I can't believe this. She's actually, I think, actually no, her and Johnny Apocalypse are both survived from the beginning. Our fourth died, and we had to replace them with Rook. But we've actually not done the worst, I guess. Okay, so I don't know how we're gonna get through. But we're gonna try. We'll give it a few fair shots, and otherwise, you know, whatever. It'd be that way. At this point, if anyone waylays us in the beginning zone, we kind of just like dab on them immediately. Oh, hey, a vendor. Okay, that could be worthwhile. Please tell me you have something cool for us. Please. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Okay. That's a weird looking vendor. I think it's just Babushka again, though. Just weird looking guards. No, it's not Babushka. No, it is Babushka. Okay. Okay. Herbicide. Lots of healing, which is nice. It's Sell junk. It's actually a lot of stuff I've sold over time, except for the healing. Yeah, nothing really else. I guess we could have Ralphie over here just carry some medic packs and like a suture kit or something. Don't really need it. I also still haven't seen Mr. Cool or whatever he is since we saw him last. The dude with the sunglasses. They got really mad at us for only buying like one thing. No level ups quite yet either. Not a big babushki, but the energy, exactly. For some reason, all of the vendors in this that you meet at random are all babushkas, and I don't know why. Nice. Bzz. So they're stronger than the average grandma. She looks like she has huge, and I do mean like huge, like arms. But like, there's babushkas out there that are just like making bread and like dumplings all the time, and they just get these huge forearms like they've been lifting. Can we leave? No? Okay. Or is it just, no, it's just back here. Use the assault rifle to shoot those flies. Assault rifle would be kind of fun if you could like non-lethally knock someone out and haul them back to base for an extra bonus. But then I would just be making like dumb supernatural jokes. Shemmy! Shemmy, this ghost is hot! Man, I should finally watch the final season of Supernatural. I kept like going in and out of the final season or whatever, or the penultimate season, just going like, is it done yet? No? Okay. I see where they're going with this, but is it done yet? Man, they jogged that thing's corpse so far. Does remind me, if you're interested at all in Supernatural, there's a YouTuber I watch named Grimbeard. The name is not what you think it is. It's not a guy who's just really into dwarfs or something. His official tagline is something like Goth Gamer Nation or whatever. And he's really into like emo and goth music and industrial, etc. And he's also really into CW shows from the 2000s. And stuff like Buffy and so on. And he did like a whole bunch of like reviews on stuff on his channel. Oh yeah, he's great. Yeah, try. Nice. Alright, pre-real estate. Or do we just go back? I think we just go back. Do we? Oh no, it's hiding. But yeah, I watched some of his reviews as well. If you're ever interested, let me find the thingy. The link. And here. There we go. And he has like a secondary channel where he does things like reviews of like bad shows on the supernatural. Usually like those old Travel Channel ghost hunting shows or relatively recent ones.
The Red Scorpion militia has turned a blind eye to the Desert Ranger's constant infringement of its borders. We have put up with their assaults on our...
I don't care, dude. I'm here to kill you. I need to find something to like... It may be that I can't do anything social here, and that's fine. But if I can, I'm going to use it exclusively to get into the room with that dude and shoot him. So I don't have to deal with the, Oh god, did they kill everyone? They killed everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well... Well... I guess we waited too long. I'm sure that one guy is dead too. Yeah, something buried here too. Finding a lot more stuff. Mobile phone, Deets Honey, energy cells, sure. Yeah, this place isn't getting a good ending. Whatever. It's fine. I came here to Moida. I was not strong enough to deal with all these dudes before. And it sounds like they're just holed up in their prison occasionally sending out patrols to murder whoever they can get their hands on. Yeah, there goes the... This dude's also gone. I'm so glad they all, like, conveniently buried around some stuff next to the hangout spot. Is this guy still alive, though? That's the question. I think he might also be gone. Or he's just out of view. No, I think he might also be gone. I don't think they killed him now. Turrets all are still here. Yeah, all the turrets are still here. Alright, let's go kill. My dying breath, Barry's wallet. Look, you've got to leave something behind for the rest of humankind, right? Alright, so they should all just be back at the prison. It looks like the world state is updated, but like... nothing really happened, TBH. Other than a couple of these NPCs that were left went bye-bye. Which sucks, I guess, but, you know... Oh, I forgot to check the town. That means those other two probably died too. Alright, let me go see the not overseer shift manager or whatever who was being wailed on and refused to leave. Yeah, I think he's dead too. Oh, he's just gone. I actually didn't kill that guy, they just took him away. Actually, hold on. Okay. Do that, and then we do the thing. I don't want to hear the alert again. Yeah, he usually hung out here, which means he's fine. pretty darn sure. Yeah, that was the spot. Ooh, nice. Okay. We'll save that for later. Yeah, save, go deal with them, and then we can go to California, thank God. I can finally go to Disneyland? No, Disney World. Disney World is California, Disneyland is Florida, right? I think. I had a relative who grew up right next to the one in California for like the first like 10 years of their life. And I think they only went like twice and they're like, yeah, it kind of sucked. So it's like, oh, okay. I guess I don't ever need to visit. Alright, anything to say, buddy?
So, the dog killers have returned. Cross the line of stones, Rangers. I'm begging you. Come forward and die like the dogs you killed.
Why didn't this come through? Find a cure for your dog. ATF moment. We'll find a cure for your dogs, then we'll talk. We didn't release the plague.
Don't fucking lie to me. I know you did it last time you came around here killing my people.
California, you can remember because it's near LA for LA land. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay. That's actually somewhat clever, I guess. I'm gonna care for your dogs, then we'll talk.
We'll see. Find
I do gotta...
yet, dog killers? Doing a pretty shitty job of it, too.
Okay, so... Care for the dogs. We don't, we have the serum. Right? Yeah, we've got the serum. Just give it to him. Okay, let me check the journal. Maybe we find a way in now. Fortified up the wazoo. All his dogs are sick. He's blaming the rangers, for the outbreak. Okay. IDK. IDK out of 10.
Find the cure yet, dog? Doing a pretty shitty job of it, too.
How do we find a cure? I mean, I'm assuming if we are gonna find a cure, it's gonna be in, like, Ag Center somewhere, right? But we've done all of that stuff, and the scientists aren't around anymore. Try and talk to him to get him to come out.
So, the dog crossed the line of stones, Rangers. Don't fucking lie to me. I know you did it last time you came around here killing my people.
Okay, I will be real. I did kill all of your people, but that's not the point. Come on, let's negotiate.
We don't negotiate with liars and dog killers. You want to talk to me? Go ahead. Walk right up to the gate.
Okay.
We'll see.
I just need him to come out here so I can kill him. Getting through his stuff is difficult. It feels like there should be a way back through over here. Yeah, I guess in the first game, something happened where you could end up killing some poor kid's dog. And I guess they made that canon. Oh, hi! What? Yeah? Where were you? I heard your voice. Oh, he's gonna be mad at us. Finish the red scorpions. I never would have had... Oh, God. I made the dog sick. Tell the scorpions and rangers the ones who did it. It was the only way I could think of to make you finish Danforth like I told you to. We did try to finish them. We couldn't get past those turrets. tricked him into attacking you if I'd known that. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. I should make the dog sick. There's a plague, blister paw it's called. Seen some wild dogs out with it out in the scrubs. I caught one and brought it to the farm. Poor guard dogs, it spread so quick. It's gonna cure them as soon as you and the scorpion started fighting. But then I realized that if I did, Danvers would guess it would be infected. Who infected them, and I was too afraid. Mine didn't even work. We were just supposed to kick Danvers' ass, but he's kicking yours. Make us? Didn't listen. Feed a Vapor for farmers was enough. I can't give it to dogs. Double Danvers kill me as soon as he does. As soon as I do. Get the dogs and confess. Danvers loves his dogs more than he loves people. Cut me to pieces. We'll cover it for you. Give us the cure and we'll take it to him. Okay, that was
that's great.
a lot easier than I thought. I thought I was gonna have to go all the way back to Ag Center and start like messing around.
Copy, Echo 1. Congratulations, Echo 1.
Nice, okay. That was for Rook, I think? Yeah. Perks. Any perks are missing? Okay, we're fine.
Find the cure yet, dog killers?
Yep.
You have a cure? No bullshit? I don't believe it. Well, all right, Rangers. I ain't gonna turn
I
down
actually
a chance
do
to
remember
shoot my
talking to him
dogs.
several
If
times and he
you're
wouldn't
lying
say
to us,
anything.
You're dead. Hear me?
Okay. Thanks for letting me in. Hee hee ha ha. Surprised there's this many, like, still left. A tall, hard-eyed man with a purple scar across his clean-cut left cheek. The hate in his eyes looks hot enough to turn into the ground.
Dearly love to cut you up and feed you to our dogs. But if you really have a cure, then stand right where you are and wait. The boss is coming. If you don't have a cure, then make a move. It'll be your last. You
Come
better.
on, Raina. You can make it, girl.
Oh, poor puppy.
I want you to see the man who did this to you. And then, I'll kill them.
Okay, we got in past the hearth. That's all that matters.
So, Rangers, they tell me you can cure my dogs. Can you raise the dead ones, too? Can you bring Rex back to me?
Here's our
You don't know the name? Well, let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, a boy
Oh,
and his
he's
dog
Bobby?
lived in High Pool, and one day the Rangers came to town and killed the dog. Oh, they said it had rabies, but does that explain them gunning down the little boy? Any wonder that when that little boy clawed his way back from the edge of the grave, he vowed to hurt the Desert Rangers worse than they'd hurt him? Any wonder that he started the biggest, baddest gang in the land and made the Desert Rangers their public enemy #1?
You little boy from your story. You're Bobby.
Well, that only took 15 fucking years. Give the Ranger a cigar. Now, see if you can guess the size of the hole I'm gonna put in your head.
Gang are just simple
We're
raiders.
militia now, Ranger. The law in these parts. And pretty soon, we're gonna be the law in all of Arizona. My dream has always been to show you fucking cowboy tyrants how to do peacekeeping right. Treat the people with respect.
Does he
kill
not
their
have
children.
any clue what's going on? Was he really that stupid like I thought?
We're in transition.
Yeah,
I'm
alright,
getting
butter.
rid of the bad apples as quick as I can. And people are easier to protect when they're under tight control. If everybody works on the company farm, we don't have to patrol a bunch of far-flung cabins and shacks. Everybody's happier, right?
Yeah, no. I want to smart ass him, but I can't.
That's what this was all along, wasn't it? Just a trick. A way to finally put me in my place. First, you give my dogs the
That's just like gunning down that little boy. I thought he was the dog, and I was gonna be like, yeah, rabies does kind of justify that.
You come here and offer me a cure and expect me to kiss Ranger ass to get it. Well, fuck you. This is exactly the kind of evil bullshit I expect from the Rangers, and I'm not buying it.
We didn't infect the dogs. One of the people you enslaved
More
did.
Ranger lies. If you didn't infect the dogs, then prove it.
But they're innocent? How can we make a deal?
There's only one deal I'll make. You cure my dogs, and I won't kill you. Take it or leave it.
Can't prove we're innocent.
Oh,
That's the
sure.
truth.
The Rangers always tell the truth. Here's some truth for you. When we're done talking, you're gonna die.
Then kill us.
Shit. Wait. No. Okay. How about this? You cure the dogs, I call off my boys, and we go back to how things were. You on your side, us on our side, and we don't meddle in each other's territories. Deal?
No, I think you're stupid. No deal.
Then fuck you, Rangers. I'm done with you.
They're gonna get the advantage, but that's okay. The good news is... Big Bomba. Yummers. 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 Goodbye. I saved that one just for him. Alright. Yeah, the dog got murdered all over again now that I think about it. Here, you go here. Oh, that felt so nice after all that garbage they pulled. Can I not get it over here? Interesting. Man, you got a weak arm, buddy. Here, we'll do it on these guys since they're more of a threat. Light's blocked, that's okay. You shooting that launcher. Alright, let's see. Oh god, the living clip! I love this clip! It's so perfect. This is exactly me.
What one, boss? The normal WMD? The nuclear device? Or the thermonuclear device?
The thermo. The thermo,
biggie.
please.
What one's that, boss? That one. But boss, there's a lot of good people there. Is there? Is there? Is there?
Proceed.
Is there? No anymore!
He's so excited.
Victory is mine! Freedom!
You're making such a good villain. So true, so true, so true. I would have done this to the prison if I could have.
Fucking look at it.
Anyways. Alright, let me see if I can throw this over. Oh, I can't. Alright, whatever. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. That kind of wasted a turn. You might be able to, though. Okay, he already has one, though. Wait, what? Yeah, Rook. There we go. Okay, cool. But I can almost do it. It's like so close. But man, nobody can like throw a frickin' baseball out here. Oh, does he use a Bond villain? He would be like a great like Bond villain who's like halfway up the food chain, as it were. There we go. Pixels, save me. Save me, Pixels. I'm sure there's like a way that we could have been friends with these guys, but honestly, I don't care. Maybe they could have replaced the Desert Rangers in some places when we're having manpower issues, something like that, but in this case, I just don't care. They're a wee bit evil. Alright, now that the main issue's done and over with. Let's just, like, IDK. Start shooting people. The rest of these guys shouldn't be a big deal.
Hey, Echo One. Do you think I can do this one on my own?
No? The frick? Okay. What about this guy? Can I shoot him? No? You can shoot me, but I can't shoot him. Got it. Let's go... Let's go over here. Can I can shoot you from here, though. Grenadier, Grenadier. Okay, that's not great. You know what? I'm just gonna make sure they aren't a problem. Or not. Whatever. Hey, Kaiser! Oh, what the frick? How's it going? Hey, Dave. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Blah. And I am a little shrimped. I'm a wee bit shrimped. On this, the day of not my birthday, really, but, you know, we like to say it anyways. Can I shoot this guy? Yeah, it's a little too far away. Just a little birthday gal. Sometimes, you know, that's all you need. Frick. It's fine. Okay, he kind of sucked. Shove your face in the cake. How dare you? That's crazy rude. Actually, what kind of cake? I was gonna say, if it's delicious, you know, there's an exception to be made. Alright, Rook, you can tank like 50 of these dudes in a fight. The frick are you? Alright, undamned, sure. Am I in range yet? I am. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, I just want you to kill this guy and move on. Thank you. Thank you. What? Who is that? What kind do I want? One of my favorites is actually like Bouche de Noël, or like, yeah, like a tiramisu cake. But I would say honestly my favorite might just be a strawberry French vanilla like kind of roll cake. I actually really like those. They're really nice. I don't know if smooth's the right word, but it's definitely It's definitely like a very pleasant, like easy on the palate kind of choice. Dang, okay. I'll take it. The most mobile I've been in a fight in ages. Why did I get less chance to hit there? Whatever. Man, they do like no damage. They used to be such a menace too. Get them. Puggers. Alright, what'd you have, Bobby?
Copy, Echo 1. Congratulations, Echo.
Alright, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I was expecting that to take most of stream or something. Dog collar. Some coach guns, who cares? That's scorpion garbage, dud grenade. Ren. Ooh, that one's kind of nice. If only I cared about shotguns. Nice. I think I might keep that collar as a war trophy. It's fricked up as it is. Alright, hopefully they didn't, like, trap their own garbage, but we'll see. Oh, I could have really used this, like, Beretta way earlier. Farmer's Diary Part 5, huh? This must have been when they moved in. Or when Bobby showed up. Frick. No one can blow that thing open. Oh. Can't do that one. She like breaks her leg every 2 seconds, usually, so I'm surprised when she succeeds. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. At least one of these had to be a problem. We can heal when we get back to base. Can we free the rest of the dogs and, like, hear them? Because they should all be cured and let go. They can be our new little buddies. They didn't do anything wrong. Red Scorpion Militia just ruined their day. Hey, Italian! How's it going? Oh, poor guys. Poor little fellas. You follow, by the way. Nice, okay. Maybe we're finally getting some karmic justice for the 5 gazillion critical, like, misses or whatever. Once we sell their garbage, we'll, like, head on to California.
Look at all the doggies. Hello, doggies.
I took a nap after work and went back to do some shopping, which is something if I can cook order after. I mean, I always tell people you should just, like, just be good and try to cook, but, you know, do whatever you gotta. Do we have the cure on us? Oh. Bart told Lil to Commander and Forth to follow you. That's fine. That's okay. Where's the cure that he gave us? I could have sworn it was somewhere. Bottled Pets, Farmer's Diary. Been here for over a decade, but I've finally had enough. This new world of order from the Scorpions is the biggest crock shit I've ever come to eat. At least when raiders rob you, they say, "Yep, we're robbing you. Give us your stuff." Scorpions make up some fancy excuse about unproductive farm and reorganization. Just an excuse to take me off and take my lands. I'm finally following the Rangers, even if they're only half of what they used to be. As the Scorpions would have us to believe. That's still a damn sight better than these guys taking over. Oh god, what's he gonna do? Shoot us? Last entry. Oh god, these poor guys. Where's the... No, where's the cure? There's supposed to be a cure. Oopsie. Enrage. I see. Can I not cure them now that they're all gone? Let's put on your thingy. That should be much better. Quick. This is what happened. One of the... We just killed this Raider Gang's head, and, one of his slaves ended up poisoning all of his dogs essentially with a plague because he wanted us to go and like kill the this guy, which we were gonna do anyways. And so he kind of just fricked everything out for these dogs for no reason. I don't think there's a cure that we actually have anymore. Alright, let's go over here. Grab all their garbage, and then we're gonna get out of here. I don't think we missed anything. Yeah, there's nowhere else really to go in here. I think it's just this weird little complex, and that's it. I can't believe that literally this whole thing happened because little Timmy clawed his way out from the grave and wanted revenge for his dog with rabies, I guess. Oh god, I wonder if Hypool will like care. Oh, actually, before we go over here, we should probably save in case those turrets are still active. I don't think there's a console to turn them off or anything. We're just gonna see what happens. Okay, I think they actually had to man them or something. Alright, we'll go tell what's this about. Big toboggan is too big to buy to begin a toboggan. I'm sure that makes sense. Yeah, this place got fucked. We talked to him multiple times, so I know what he said isn't technically true. And or the game bugged out. So I think this was just what was gonna happen either which way. Unless we like made nice and paid their taxes and all this other garbage. Farm is yours again. Thank you, Rangers. You saved my life. You saved the community. Take care of the dogs now. Okay. I don't know. Maybe they'll get something. They'll get a little scrap of a good ending. It'll be one of those, the town is destroyed, but you had to destroy it to save it endings. How many crabs can clam in a clean clam can? Like 8 of them, I would say. Honestly. Oh god, that probably means that one farmer couple is also dead. We should go see if we can dig up their stuff. I know that shouldn't be my first reaction, but the characterization in this game was, it left a little to be desired at times. Yeah, they're there. There's the bodies. You almost get like a fantasy style, like the soul is hanging over the body for a while thing. Woodpin. Where'd you bury your stuff? There. Tennis ball, crucifix, and 30-06. Okay. We're Gucci. Let's get out of here. I don't know why he left that one guy alive, of all people. Okay, this feels like it should have like 20 mines in front of it. No? Okay. I guess it is booby trap though. Honestly, I'm more surprised when things don't have like some crazy disease out in the wasteland in this game. That's a saber rocket back here. Oh, that makes it so worth it. Okay. We'll buy some pipe bombs for Miku on the way out to California to replace the couple of grenades we lost. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to the guy in High Pool. I'm gonna see if he attacks me for that. Because he was the one that was trying to defend killing all the rangers or whatever when we showed up. Alright, these guys are like handy at this point. Let's get back to base. We also really need to like level everything while we're running. I don't think we got water though. We need water in High Tower first, or High Pool. Alright, are they gonna be mad at us? I'm genuinely curious. If we're like, hey, so that kid was Bobby. And we never actually killed him to begin with. It's weird though, like, why didn't he go back to town? You know, with his, like, family.
Graveyards are spooky.
Oh, this guy's no longer mad at us? Okay. That's nice. I guess he wouldn't care then. Garoof. Were you the one that we needed to deliver to? Locates. Soulmate. Yeah, there we go. Thought he gave us a message to take back to Lexi. That's Adam. I forget who Lexi is. Whatever, that was like literally the beginning of the game. I do not care anymore.
Good to see you again, Rangers.
Alright, tired. Still drunk. We'll turn some of those into makings for our boss buddy. Wait, there's someone named Silas in here. I keep forgetting that's like a name, not like a character name or something. Sometimes I forget names are real names. Can I help these guys out? No, I already did. No, I still can apparently. Interesting. Oh, it's Laddie. There we go. There's Laddie, and you wanted me to give it to Alexi, right? Back to Alexi. Where's Alexi? These are all the juvies. It's not this guy. He's still mad at us about, you know, his house burning down. I don't think he's moved from that spot in, like, several months. Shame's bun time. Mark. Maybe one of these guys? That's the only people I can think of. There's the one merchant, but I don't think that his name is Alexi. His house burned down in Watertown. Yeah. We didn't have, like, the rolls to be able to, like, open it up. Or open up the water valve above his house for whatever reason. Something about the pump being broken in the area. And I don't actually know what role they wanted to this day. And no one else was helping him because raiders were attacking. Alright, let's go back home. 10,000 years. I think this is the point of no return where we just go finish up the game or whatever. Let's just leave. No? Okay. Whatever. We can just take your stuff too, that's fine. Can I just kill you this way, please? Yeah, they've got like nothing. Let's not waste our bullets on them. Someone else leveled again? How much did we get from that one quest? Alright, love we're going. Skills. Perks. Character. Any attribute points? You have an attribute point. Give you more awareness, I guess. I want you to just shoot big... I want you to shoot big explosives early on while they're still grouped up. Yeah, just like that, actually. Man, there's some crazy goopy noises in this game. Don't really think we need scrap anymore. We have like more than enough healing and everything. I could put the backpack on me, I guess, and then just carry tons and tons and tons of healing, which is not a bad idea. Okay, we'll do our last, like, little kit up and then get the frick to California. I want to keep that one collar, but that's about it. We'll sell you. I would like to keep this, but it don't do nothing. We'll sell one of these. Sell this. Sell everything except that one thingy. And we should be okay. Yeah, we've got like 4,000 or 5,000 scrap at this point. We're fine. I just wish he restocked his, like, rocket launchers occasionally. I need like one more Sabo at least. Okay, that should be fine there. Let's go get some healing and let's get out of here. What else do I have on me that, like, I don't need? Another FPS Bonetto, actually. I don't think anyone else has pistols. Give him, like, Big Betty or something, but
Yeah,
I just don't think he's gonna use it. We'll dump Big Betty along with a couple other things. Yeah, keep that. That goes to him, though. He's got all the 5.56 he could use. We'll keep this on him instead. Leave this here. Leave these here. Leave this here. There's Tinker's finger, which I guess we might need. No? Okay, that's her pickles. Can't leave them, I guess. Keep the 9mm. 7.62 we'll bring with us. High capacity mag will bring us a backup to add on to anything cool that we find. FPS Bonetto will just leave behind, whatever. Actually, no, we'll sell that. Let me buy... Grip tape would be good for one of these guys. I forget which one. We'll grab one of them. You need all the energy cells that you can get your hands on. You need all of the healing that's left, which is like nothing actually. We'll have to go to the other one. Get some 9mm though. And get some... I think we bought them out of all that garbage, so you got some more 5.56. Where's the doctor? Doctor's over here. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitor. And first dad hopes the opportunity for peace and not an opening for war. Alright, we need supplies. Give me your pocket medic pack, please. Thank you very much. Give me your advanced trauma kit. Thank you. And give me that. Okay, cool. I am over encumbered as expected of punch grown garbage. Okay, you got that. You give that to him. He's gonna attach mod to this. No? Okay. Okay, never mind. That was kind of a waste. Spike collar, maybe? I guess we'll just keep it, just in case. These need to, like, just be broken up in various places. You take this. You take this. You take, like, half of these. You take, like, half of these. And I think we're kitted out now. Someone should take the backpack, though, for water supplies. Should probably be me, just because I don't move around a lot. I say after my most mobile fight I've had in, like, ages. Oh, right, it's a trinket. It's not, like, a real bag. Frick. No, you keep that one, buddy. We'll put this... on you? Yeah, we'll put that one on you. And do we have anything else for you? We do not. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Skills are good here. Oh god, we have a ton of skills actually. He's got surgeon, so we're fine there. Toaster repair, sure. Why not? And some brawling. And IDK. You're gonna be our most character ever. You will get some weaponsmithing level 6, maybe. I want you to get the 7, preferably. I'll wait until you fill up brawling all the way. 100% a character that exists. Okay, we have like a nerd now, so we can probably just not worry about that. I'm gonna give myself a rank in handguns that I haven't given myself since the beginning of the game. So we'll do that. You can wait for brawling. Or like computers or something. Alright, it should be ready to go now. Oh hey, they've got like
Are we getting on that thing?
like a Vietnam chopper.
Is it safe?
Oh frick. Water. We forgot about water. Water important. Yeah, it's like a Huey. There we go. Those are usually... I want to say like medevacs or something, right? Or are they just all-purpose? Oh god, I'm just imagining these barrels blowing up right next to our face. Alright, everyone load. Everyone get ready to go. Let's see.
About time, Rangers. Ready to fly? Then get on.
Okay. Brand new map. Let's see what we got. Oh, you take everyone. Okay, I was just expecting our core 4. I'm surprised they can take us that far with that many people. There's like 10 people in there. Pilot, co-pilot, and then... Doesn't know if they're going to Los Angeles to assist Team Foxtrot or to defend them. Or what sort of enemy awaits there. The voice on the radio are ominous and confusing, speaking of blood and bayonets, the golden future, the end of days, the perfection of man, destruction of desert ragers. Are these words proof of the credible threats or just the ravings of madmen? And one of these madmen shoot down Team Foxtrot chopper. It sounds like it's just like an active US military base where like the robots are still just doing their own thing. Continuously, probably forever. A main concern is whether Team Echo will reach Los Angeles at all. The chopper is just enough fuel for the trip, as long as weather conditions are perfect. Unfortunately, they're not. Toxic winds, cyclone waves, and thick fog make Team Echo reroute again and again. Nor is nature the only threat. More than once on that long journey, they're shot up from the ground, proof that more humans survived the apocalypse than they previously thought. And sadly, also proof that man's first instinct on meeting his fellow man was still to shoot first and ask questions later. Finally, after an endless night, the sun rises, revealing the steaming green swamp of Los Angeles, and the radio is suddenly crowded with strange transmissions, I'm crackling through them at Mayday from Team Foxtrot. Their position's being overrun by savage beasts. Team Echo races their aid, but just they have visual, the chopper's engine sputters and dies. The fuel is gone. They are going down. Oh god. Oh, so this is what this is supposed to be. Wait, why is Los Angeles this green? Oh, okay. El Nino, La Nina, or whatever, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. I can't believe the Kudzu sped to LA. Oh god, you're right. It's fine.
No time for introductions, Echo One. Stop staring and start blasting. These dogs have got us by the balls.
These guys? Like I said, you look beefy. What? Alright, buddy. Alright, good concussion. Man, that's a ton of them, actually. I don't blame you.
Canine dogs!
Alright, spit out. I'm a bit worried for Ralphie here. I don't think he's gonna make it. Ow. Oh god, that like fractured her instantly. Okay, they really wanted to make sure I didn't get a good hit in either, but I guess I did anyways. This got easier to hit. Okay, he can just miss everything. That works too. Ow. You should not do that. It's kind of rude.
Look at all my boys. The whole damn team. The whole goddamn team.
I'm just gonna protect myself here. Nice. Okay. I massacred his boys. Literally. Alright, now leave, please. I am so glad I got all that healing. What the frick? Oh god, goodbye, Ralph. Or he can... No, I didn't want to do that! Ah, frick. It's not good. Not good. Okay. Whew, okay, it worked out in the end, I guess. Okay. Or is there just heal until full? That would be very helpful right now. I think that was the check of like, are you really ready for this? I think we passed barely. Ralphie's gonna be living barely, we'll put it that way. By the skin of his teeth. back to me. Who else is carrying for me? You were carrying for me. Oh yeah, this is a new soundtrack too. We haven't heard this before. Alright, there we are. Santa Fe Springs. I'm not sure I've ever heard of that place. Hey, Dave.
5 minutes. You sons of bitches couldn't have got here 5 minutes sooner. I'm sorry. I know it's not your fault. You got here as quickly as you could. It's just... Oh. Come on, killer. Cowboy, okay, listen up, Echo 1. If you don't want to see a replay of what just happened, you'll need to secure the perimeter of this cheese box and keep out those dogs.
What happened to the rest of the team? Just these guys?
First, you need to find Woodson and see if he's still alive. He was in our radio room when that pack showed up.
Okay, good.
I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna see the last man under my command die. But before you go, any of you know how to patch a wound? One of those pooches got me pretty good below the ribs.
How about your wound?
Haven't looked. But I'm leaving red footprints, so
You're the
that's
one
the
left?
sad truth. Ranger team Foxtrot reporting. Position Santa Fe Springs, strength 1. Condition, you used to call me that because of these hand cannons I carry. Now maybe it's because
he's the guy from 8th MS team.
Damn it, I should have had them fixing those fences days ago.
You can tell me about the perimeter.
This place is like a sieve. There's holes all along the
why'd you
walls
set up
where
here?
dogs can get in. If we can patch those holes, we might be okay.
I can't believe you Sanders, for real, I know,
we're
right?
sitting ducks.
You know what the dogs?
Other than they chewed our asses? Not much. We've been calling them nuke pooches. They're the local wildlife. He went out to try to raise you on the radio, then got cut off. Straight north from here.
Okay. Let me just,
Is he going to die?
Okay, so I just had to do one of these rolls, sure.
Perforated intestines, huh? Isn't that pretty much the end of the road? Internal bleeding, infection? Lights out,
not
killer?
always.
Nice of you to lie, Doc. But I know what's what.
Better. We'll see. Gut shot can be bad, but you can theoretically live. Theoretically. How do I get in here? Is this it? Frick. All the checks are gonna be stupid high out here. Hey, Jet. How's it going? I see somebody over there. I don't know if they're a friend, though. That looked like a red outline. That's what I thought. Why are these dogs so mean? Oh, they're probably going after him. Hey, Guelph! How'd the rest of the stream go? I saw you were having a time of it. Tuba. Alright, we just blocked them off here.
Can
That should
anybody hear
help.
me? I'm out of ammo. Need an assist.
Oh, fuck. Okay. This guy's gonna run for you, but it could be worse. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Still works out. Ow! I swear it's like they're specifically like genetically modified to ruin your bonus. Ah, frick. Yeah, because he's just sat like right directly in the middle of all of us. Oh, this is not going well. That's okay. Just waste more supplies. We bought a bunch for a reason.
Out there. That you, Carlson? Let me get the door.
Oh, thank God. Italian but EB. I was wondering why you finished so fast. Yo! It's the storage thingy. Okay, I thought we were never gonna see this again. Cool.
Echo team, you made it. Boy, am I glad to see you.
Oh yeah, you're the guy from base. You're the radio guy. Well, secondly, minded members of the Rangers. He's wearing a makeshift pair of glasses, starting to get great at the
Good thing you
temples.
showed up when you did. I was gonna have to go tooth and nail with those dogs if they made it through the door. Captain Carlson send you? They're doing okay over there?
He sounds like your buddy character from every like modern shooter from the late 2000s. Sorry to say this, but they're dead.
What? Only Carlson survived? The rest are dead? Oh, fuck. I thought with you here, everything would be... Yeah. I get it. Too late, god damn it. And I was hoping today...
It's actually the most acting we've heard for most of the game.
Reunion. Now it's a fucking funeral. Shit! Well, I guess that just means it's even more important that we get to work. We don't want those poor bastards to have died in vain.
Carlson's dying. He's on his last legs.
Dying? Can't believe it. That old war horse has been through too much. Damn it.
Where'd the dogs come
roaming
from?
Around the outskirts of this place since we got here. They've kept their distance until now. No idea what set them off.
What is this place?
Seems like it was a big water treatment plant once upon a time.
Glass
Now
and
it's
lurking
just a
D&D
ruin.
tonight. All right, enjoy
I think we can make it defendable
Dinda.
if we put some work into it. Too fucking late, of course.
What are you
Well,
working
I gotta
on?
get this radio back in order. Before I put one in his brain, that dog tore my wires up something fierce. I'm sure Carlson's put you on perimeter duty, patching up holes in our
Are they
defenses
literally
until we
like
meet.
sensitive to the radio
But
waves?
just in
Hold
case he
on.
forgot to tell you, those are our main priorities right now. Okay? Now go
Okay.
tell Carlson I'm okay. I'll come see him in a bit, as soon as I get this radio cleaned up.
Versions of the promotion.
Appreciate it. General Vargas pinned me himself right before we left for California. He told me he was proud of my work and that I'd make an excellent general someday. Rest assured, I'm gonna do my best to prove him right. Keep your ears on. I'll ping you as soon as I get this old piece of crap up and running.
Rangers. Over
Oh, what the-
here.
Dave.
You found Woodson, eh? He's all right? Good news. Now get on that perimeter before we have
When did you
another
follow me?
attack. Don't want any company when I die.
Can I help you out here, buddy? No? Okay.
How's it coming, Rangers? You seal up all those holes yet? Well, get it in gear. I'm not gonna rest in peace before it's done.
Alright, let's get this done. Save real quick. Make sure we don't get, like, yoinked by a bunch of dogs again. Okay. We need holes in the fence dealt with. Got it. Okay, just do it all. Shellman kits. Where do we even put these? Holes in the fence, but there's holes everywhere. literally everywhere. I'm sure there's like less places where there isn't a hole. Tommy gun! Okay. Oh well, too bad it's a submachine gun and we don't have anyone for it. Or is it like way out at the perimeter here? Oh, okay. Let's ignore that. I didn't see that. I do not see it. Where's the spots we need to go to? I'm not seeing a lot other than that one spot. Can it show me? No, that's the fence right there. Okay, so you need to fight those guys first. Alright, we'll check over here and then we'll go fight those guys. Okay, we do have something over here. Triple offset butterfly valve appears to be an emergency pressure release. Maybe that's why? What is this? Use? Oh, okay. Use this a shortcut. Got it. Okay. Alright, we'll heal each other. And we need to shoot from 5 gazillion miles away on this one. Just to have a shot. And maybe some grenades. Get ready. Yeah, you keep your grenade there. You take a grenade also. It's not really a grenade, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's get ready. Okay, it was just around here where we saw them. I can probably shoot from like way back here. I definitely can. I can just get a view on them. I can hear them. Yeah, there they are. Hi, do we think you bumbo? Alright, have you guys go like over here to burst through when it's time. Set up basically like a perimeter. They don't really have AoE or anything, so we should be okay. Just as long as we're not all next to each other. I can go a little bit farther up and then crouch and then shoot. Okay, set to ambush. They don't go very far, which is nice. I thought you'd ambush, but okay. Whatever. Alright, the dogs are going to go fast. These guys are not. That helps a lot, actually. Nice. Okay. I could almost finish. Nice. Good work. It's working. Owie. And then immediately destroyed that little setup, but that's okay. Alright, not much, but it's something. Alright, worth. Worth. We need to finish these guys off before they finish us off. Okay, we've got plenty of movement to go. We should be okay. God, that was like a demon noise from Faith and Holy Trilogy. Ow! God, they are crazy critting. It just will not stop critting. Okay, can I get you back up first? Vicious. Bleeding wound. Oh, what the frick? Can I suture you? Please? I didn't even notice that you were still like bleeding on top of that. Squelch and static, there's no response. Okay, so we can't level up until we fix the thing, probably. Alright, let's mend up the fence. We'll probably need a few other places we need to mend. Bazooka Bubzonger. Alright, have a good safety. I think someone else got one of the other planks. No? Just her? Okay. There goes that one.
Echo 1, do you read me? Echo 1, come in.
Read?
So you can get an idea what's out there. I'm gonna start patching through local broadcasts as I find them. Got your first one coming in now. This is
Probably more
that
Doomsday
guy
Gold
we were picking
stuff.
up back in Arizona. His name's Matthias.
Right, the one that the robots were doing stuff with.
This is Matthias. Let me help you. I know how hard your life is. Your muscles ache. Your bones break. Disease weakens you. You have nothing to look forward to as you grow older of pain and loneliness and death. But there is another way. I am 200 years old, friend. I was born before the apocalypse and nearly died in its flames until the Guardians rescued me and placed my consciousness into an ever-living plastic and metal body.
Is this the U.S. Army?
I am immortal. I feel no pain. I fear no disease.
No, he would know what that
Not
was.
one
Unless he's just crazy.
Citadel, always and forever. This is the gift I want to pass on to you. The weak, the downtrodden.
No, fair. They get the jump on us, it's never good. Ugh. Okay. Oh god. Why do these pooches go insanely fast? Oh, that's not what I... Okay, whatever. Whatever. You might have a thingy. No, you don't. Okay. With him. I'll throw it. Not much he can do with it otherwise. Eh. It's actually not that great. Time to spit. Lenny Aimer. Ow. Please? Oh god. That might have screwed me. God, they do so much damage to you. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm missing on like 70% shots too now. Or sorry, 90% shots. The big beavers are gonna be here in a moment too. I think we need to retreat a little. Not quite enough. He's just so good to keep doing crazy damage. Here, just move back. Alright, let's make sure this guy goes bye-bye. Oh god, he's still going? Oh, they're like double moving now that they're up close. Are you kidding me? He gets up and immediately gets shot down. Okay. Whatever. God, I'm gonna need so much healing in for this area just because of how silly the encounters are. Okay. You know, just trauma kit after trauma kit. Sorry. I'm sure this is sustainable. I said, go get this guy. What the frick? Also, my guy who has the other trauma kit ability. Alright, let's save the rest of our advanced trauma kits just in case. These guys need a rest really bad. God, I'm gonna have to do 5 of those camps just for this little spot. It's insane.
Copy, Ring. Congratulations.
Okay, let's just do our best. We need somewhere to like heal, like badly. That doesn't eat up our supplies, preferably. Thanks covering up the hole in this hole should keep out unwanted.
Santa Fe base.
Roger.
Let us talk today about sin.
Alright, more of them.
Sisters. I know
He's still gonna talk about gooning. Got it.
in the cesspit you call Hollywood think that we up here on the hill believe ourselves better than you. That we think you down there are all sinners, and we up here are
Well, we
all
do.
saints. Well,
Caught he's in Hollywood Hills.
nothing could be further from the truth. We are all sinners, us as well as you. We are all in the midst of the 1,000-year tribulation, when only the damned walk the earth. Those without sin left this world in the rapture 150 years ago. And we are the cursed children of the corrupted fools who got left behind.
So, what? Nothing matters now? Is that what you're saying? I'll do that one. Okay, more or less better, but we just have these. Yeah, all this stuff. These guys need a rest. Okay.
Copy, Rain. Congratulations.
The good news is we're leveling super fast. We'll wait on this one. You're almost there. You need one more point. We could give you another assault rifle. But I do want someone with good safe cracking. And I think that's what we'll do. Any perks? No. You have a perk though. Weather, Tormentor, Toaster Expert, there we go. Surely there's gonna be more toasters out here. You, I can wait for maybe mechanical repair or more computer science. Probably more computer science, honestly. Santa Fe. I'm trying to think where I've heard that name before. It's not the Santa Fe Trail. It's not what I'm thinking of, at least. I need to be really slow and cautious in case these dogs are around a corner, because they will just run up on you so fast. I'm assuming they're just like right around this corner here. Wait until the stuff falls off and save just in case. Yeah, perception. That doesn't look like a fence line though. Maybe over here? No, not here either. We have heard a radio wherever there's a break in the fence. We're affected by headache. That's nice. I don't like that there's a bunch of bodies right here. Or no, that's fires. It's like trash fires. That looks like a thingy. I think this is where, oh, no, wait, this is where we came in. Never mind. Oh, the frickin' toaster. They do still have them out there. And that is a high roll for a toaster. It's got like level 6 toaster repair. Plus the additional, perk. Yo, he's got a lava rocket. Okay, that was worth it. That was so incredibly worth it. Alright, I see the dogs. So we're gonna have to do one of these gangs for each and every single one of the breaches that showed up. Not very fun. We'll get it done. Probably give one to Ralphie just in case. I guess it's almost full health. Him we can do. Same with Oksana, I think. Okay, we'll do this. You go over here. John Apocalypse, you go like over here. Just spread them out, basically. Alright, goodbye, Mr. New Pooch. Okay, we might need to use this lava rocket right away, actually. Really depends on how well this goes. With the dogs. Could do a fighting retreat also. Man, that's a lot of dogs, and they immediately ran into my face, of course. Alright, good. We made sure I'm safe. Make sure you're safe. Give him a concussion. Run. You can probably use a grenade on those guys. Ralphie's gonna go down, whatever. That's just what it'd be with Ralphie. Need to do a little bit of be aggressive, but it should be okay. Nice dodge. Let's not give them any opportunities. I think we can just have this one guy left. If we're lucky. Dang, he lived with like 1 health. No! Okay. He did just the right amount of damage to take him out in 1 hit. Oh, okay, I think the game just broke. I can't do anything. Oh god, okay. You know what? Let's not do that. Alright, let's do that one more time. Alright, no crit this time. Ambush. Ambush. I wonder why that one didn't set it off, but that guy did. They might be conveniently lining up for something. We'll see. You know what I think they are? You frick. Okay. Okay, unfortunate. Right, pipe bombs away. Okay, get that one. Get that one. Hey, Epion, how's it going? Alright, not good. Surprised I didn't go after me immediately. Okay, that one works. Let's get going. Please bunch up, please bunch up. Why'd you have to fall, John? That could have been a nice, easy kill. Alright, who has it right now? You have the law rocket. That's probably overkill. We should be okay. I say immediately making a huge mistake, probably. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Unfortunate. It still survived? What the frick? Okay. Man, I didn't even get to go. What the? Okay. I think it's specifically targeting people that they can take out in one turn all the way to past being able to recover. Man. Hard mode or whatever is rude. Out of range. Emily, how's it going? How's the rest of Requiem? Actually, what is that? That's another graphic novel. Who cares? To escape the nightmare simulator. I see. You should call Big Chested Leon to carry you. I think he's got a really cool gun this time. I think I'm free. I found a new entrance to the Torment Nexus. That's how I'm feeling right now. Myself, and it's interesting. I see you, I see you. Ooh, ooh, okay, hold on. You do have the law rocket, okay. Swap. Alright, that'll do more good than anything else we could have done. Kind of just gotta at this point. Stay in the ambush. No, Ralph, you dumb. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Sometimes, you know, people just want to accept death. Yeah, okay. At least he's kind of up or something. IDK. The last Grace section had 8 Rec Room bullets, never felt any real danger. I'm assuming that's like a lot for that or whatever. Which I guess means survival horror is back on the menu, baby. Oh god. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Really good dodge, okay. Really good hits, okay. Ralphie first. He uses kill a lot of things. You don't think you should be able to outside of one enemy? I gotcha, I gotcha. It's your please, please leave me alone button. I'll have to see how it works eventually. But I've got to go through all those classic Resident Evils first. Oh crap. Okay, more suture kits. More suture kits. So many suture kits for these dogs. They all do crazy bleeding. Brain damage, same buddy. The entire RE franchise instead of one game. I'm sorry. That's a bit much. That is a bit much.
Copy, Ring. Echo 1, congratulations.
Okay. Let's get out of here. We still have like another couple of these to do too, which is the worst. I do have the remastered versions of 1, 2, 3.
Echo 1, this is Santa Fe Base. picking up a new frequency. This gang seems to have a pretty powerful transmitter. Might be worthwhile checking out, but, well, they're called the Manorites.
Hello, Los Angeles. Today, with your kind permission, I'd like to put aside our usual call-in format and talk to you.
I thought he was
about
supposed to be
what we're up
Australian at
down
first,
here
but then he
at
just
the
turned into
Angel
Mr. Rogers.
Some see our grand edifice and wonder if we're a cult. Some see our martial politeness patrols and wonder if we're a gang. Others express
Oh god, are they
confusion
Scientology?
about our message, mistaking our civility and gentility for pacifism. Well, let me put all that to rest. We are not a cult. We are not a gang. And while it is true that we try to be kind and considerate people, that does not mean we let the uncouth and ungracious walk all over us. That kind of rudeness will not be tolerated, and we have the guns to express our disapproval in the strongest terms.
It really is just
Our message
budget
is
Mr.
quite
Rogers.
simple, really. Etiquette is the soul of civilization. It's easy to forget that we're all just trying
Except
the best
he's, like,
we can
Southern.
in this fallen world. When you let go of your manners, you become little better than a beast. And I assure you, if you act like a beast, we will be glad to treat you as one. We hope, however, that
Oh,
you
God.
won't, because we care about you, Los Angeles. We really do. That's why we want to invite you to come down to the Angel Oracle and see our better way. We refuse to let the end of civilization be an excuse for a lack of civilization. Don't let fear make you a monster. Join us, and we'll teach you how to politely show fear the door and never invite it back. Right.
I think they're
all
even
for
more
now.
insane than usual.
Tune in soon for our next show, in which we'll be returning to our regular call-in format. In the meantime, I wish you the very best. Stay polite, Los Angeles.
I can't tell if I have to bomb them or just stay 5,000 feet away. Blow dryer, 38 call, burn book. Oh, hold on, dog. Dog. I said that dog. Okay, that's the fourth one, which means we have 2 more left. Okay, I think this is one big group. We have 4 and 5 right next to each other, which means this group is going to be insane. Make sure Xana's fully boofed up. Make sure Oxicarium is all boofed up. OG4 for the cheese. OG4 seems just like fun in general from what little I played of it. I just never got around to getting to the rest of it. Rolling. Bessie, please kill them. Okay, fine. Whatever. I could try to sneak up onto this thing. No, I can't. Okay. I was kind of hoping I could put a sniper up there, but then, like, how is dog going to climb ladder? Account are ruined for developer. 4 is good fun. 5 is better than 6. 50% of 7 can die in a fire. Oh, okay. I see. I thought people really liked 7, and that was what was supposedly, like, brought back the franchise. Well, 8 was, just a very good, like, survival, like, horror exploration fun time game. Oh, it's super horror? Okay, okay. I heard 7 had, like, a slightly dumb choice at the end, but that's about all I know about it. 8 was Gooner's Paradise. Alright, you need to sing a cover of Gangster's Paradise, but it's Gooner's Paradise. I do actually have Revelations. I was trying to get Gwyn to play that with me at one point, and she ended up getting me to play It Takes Two, or whatever it was called. The one where you're breaking out with your yaoi prison mate. going cheek to cheek. Yeah, it's the big lady village or whatever. And then I think there's Revelations, and then there's Revelations 2, which is on the boat, which is the goop. Yeah, there's that weird era of like, what do you call it? Of RE, where they were trying to be like a multiplayer, like, co-op series or whatever. I can't remember if that was a big trend in games around then, but I know a few horror games did that. There was Resident Evil's, like, several games actually. There was what do you call it? Dead Space 3. And then there was oh god, there's a couple other I'm not remembering. But I know they also kind of delved into that as well. New runs, a lot of their RE games feel like they don't know what to do with the franchise. Yeah. They're just making a new game with the lore that's there for the new ones in like a new little format, and that's fine. That's fine. Or like sort of advancing the timeline, bringing new characters, etc., etc. But like 5 and 6, and like Revelations, and like the 3DS one, and like a couple of the others are just like Capcom going, I have no idea what to do with this thing, this big valuable thing that I have. And I think, to be fair, Capcom was doing that a lot those days. 5 is boulder punching in Africa, 6 is Michael Bay makes an RE game. I would say that would be a very charitable way of describing 6. It feels like Michael Bay had brain damage and also kind of forgot what a basic plotline was. Michael Bay may not be the world's most auteur filmmaker, but he can usually string together a basic, coherent plotline. So, Mr. Bay, exactly why are they in the medieval dungeon beneath Baltimore, Maryland? It's cool. The 4 and 5 into one game make all the fans happy. Oh god, yeah. Kind of, sort of. I'm just waiting for these to wear off for a second. Keen for Cube Phone. I saw someone playing one of the other campaigns to 6, which made me so glad I didn't play it, because it was Motion Sickness, the campaign. It was like, I think Chris and his bestie, with camera shake 97% of the time while music blared in your ears. And that looked like the worst experience ever. It felt like a vomit now experience. Okay, save there. Tears campaign was worse. I also know one of the characters like just gave me abusive boyfriend vibes the second I saw him on screen, and the little I saw of his campaign did not prove me wrong. He looked like meth dealer boyfriend. Really? You ran right for me, huh? Alright, well, whatever. Of course, that had to be first. Alright, that was kind of lucky, honestly. I'll take it. Nice, okay. At least they didn't beeline for me first. Okay, this one's going well. Can't be too bad about it. Yeah, just make sure he's going. Might just be able to stagger him just right. Nice. There's probably more of them around the corner though. I don't trust this. Nice. Make it happen. God, this is like the best fight I've gotten so far, and I'm still a little bit worried about it. Yeah, they still crit like crazy. Is what it is. Oh, nobody died. Okay. As far as I'm concerned. Great outcome. So wait, who's like the 19-year-old who's hanging out with the abusive boyfriend guy? In 6 anyways. I can't remember seeing her in like literally anything. Actually clear? Might actually be clear over here. Why is my Goxana do all the heavy lifting? I feel bad. She came here to club and like ended up having to do all this.
Found another frequency. Don't know who this crankcase is, but he sure as shit has a mad on for Matthias. Near as I can tell, his name is Dugan.
Pathetic meatbags of Los Angeles. Listen to your overlord. No one can save you from being ground beneath the iron-shod feet of my robot army.
What the frick is going on?
Cannot save you. The gods' militia cannot save you. And that lying half-man who calls himself Matthias certainly cannot save you.
Huh?
Only immediate and total obedience to my commands will spare you the fate that awaits the rest of humanity.
How many big bats are there?
I, Dugan, shall rule the future. I, Dugan, shall be master of an Earth free from the poison of all biological life. I will exterminate everything. From the mightiest trees to the smallest microbes. All will be
Is this those machines from friggin' Helldivers too? Oh, bass guitar.
That's right. There is no hope for any of you. But if you want to prolong your miserable lives for as long as I will allow, then bring offerings of steel, iron, wire, electronics, and computers to my factory near the port of
This sounds like a scam, actually.
and leave them at the edge of the radiation cloud. The generous will be spared. For now.
Copy, Ranger Team Echo. Echo,
I'm sure it's okay. But like, I that might actually be a scam. That seems too comical, even for Wasteland.
Echo 1, this is Santa Fe Base. Go ahead. 10-4, Echo 1. Perimeter secured. Well done. Listen, Echo 1, one more thing. I think Captain Carlson's getting pretty close to a retirement. You might want to return to base before he goes. Santa Fe Base out.
I wonder if there was a way to save him. Probably not. But maybe if my, like, surgeon was high enough. No, it would have showed me, like, a check I couldn't do. It's usually good about that. What's in here anyways? I don't think we ever checked this one. Okay, advanced suture, that's fine. We'll give her a shot at this. Oh god, be kind, rewind. I think some of those posters were still up in places in, like, libraries when I was a kid, but, like, they were already kind of getting faded. Nice. Alright, please don't break your leg. I know it's a 13% chance. I actually don't remember why boomers used to say, like, break a leg for, like, good luck. I'm assuming it's, like, a reference to something, but frick if I know. Hello.
Rangers. There you are. Rangers. There you are. About time you closed those gaps. Wasn't sure I was gonna hold on till you were through. Now, anything you want to ask before I cash in my chips? Our mission here in Los Angeles, for instance, or maybe you want to know about our chopper going down in Seal Beach and the whole crew with it.
I'm assuming they died, but what happened to the crew?
Guessing they're all dead. Tried to raise the damn chopper on the radio. No answer. Not a goddamn peep.
What are you about, Seal Beach?
Heard the same thing you heard in Arizona. The flyover, the robots, the missile. Sent a team south on foot to try and find them. Ran into heavy radiation. Had to turn back. Maybe you'll find some way through. We didn't get the chance.
How strong is radiation?
Strong. Even with the rad suits, Captain Mayor Captain, provided the radiation was too intense. You're gonna need to re-establish contact with Ranger Citadel and talk to Mayor Captain in order to
probably
figure out
new
a
route
new
or
plan.
something. That also sounds like where Jonathan Evil Robot Man is. Who got the missile?
I'm afraid I don't know any more than you do. I thought all the missiles were used up in the war.
Nah, there's always a little something or other hidden away. We know about the robots.
They're ruthless. Even more so than humans. You gotta find out what their end game is.
What's the mission?
Pretty basic. First off, you're gonna need to upgrade your rad suits in order to make your way around California. So ask Woodson for the details. Second, hook up a repeater unit to the radio tower at Griffith so we can re-establish a contact with Citadel Base. Third, find out what you can about the broadcasts we heard in AZ. And determine their threat level. Fourth, find a way to get to Seal Beach.
Okay,
Find
but what
out
if I just
happened
eliminate
to
them?
Team Foxtrot and get the bastards who did it. And last but not least, help the locals spread the name and fame of the Desert Rangers. Let people know we are a force for good in this rotten world.
Oh god. didn't we use, yeah, we've already talked about it. Sad day, Rangers. Never knew a man more alive than old Killer Carlson. Listen, I'll take burying him and all that. Carlson gave you marching orders before he died, so let's get going. Pick up a repeater tower in Griffith. It's the strongest signal in the region. You need it in order to reach the Citadel. Fortunately, Griffith lies beyond the northern radiation wall, and your rad suits just aren't going to cut it. Before we left Arizona, our captain taught me a technique to upgrade rad suits using cat litter. Oh god, that's gotta smell gross. I'm gonna need as much cat litter as you can find. At least 56 pounds of it. It's roughly 7 bags of litter. That tower and reestablishing comms with the Ranger Citadel is also the key to reaching the Seal Beach and finding out what happened to the Foxtrot team. Seal Beach lies beyond the southern radiation wall, which is more intense than the northern wall. My captain mentioned that the radiation, that deadly, we need to get our hands on some medical grade zeolite. Not the low grade stuff you can find in cat litter. Lucky for us, we've been hearing about some radio chatter from Griffith from a group calling themselves God Militia. It sounds like they're stockpiling zeolite for themselves. You'd already be in the neighborhood, so you could strike a bargain with them for some zeolite, be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. They need to discuss the details with their captain. Meanwhile, you need to keep tracking down the other crazies behind the broadcast. Help the locals and spread the name and fame of the Rangers. I know that that's getting you a lot, but Rangers don't complain. We can just get the job done. And you're gonna need these. The king gave you unlock the chains on the southern gate. Don't lose it. It's the only spare copy I have. I'll make sure to lock up after you're gone. Wouldn't want any more dogs in. I'll give you a total of 3 repeater units. You'll only need 1 for the Tower of Griffith. But you can hook it up in the other 2, then need local transmitters in the area would help boost our local broadcasting range. Speaking of which, before you wander too far away, let's do a radio check. If you've got enough of a signal, start letting LA know we're here and ready to help. Where should we look for the remains? Went down in Seal Beach, southwest of here. What kind of trouble you're gonna find when, no idea what kind of trouble you're gonna find once you get past this thin radiation wall, but that's where we need to look. Want us to collect cat litter? I know, cat litter contains zeolite, which can be used to soak up radiation. Just try and get unused litter if you can. Ugh. Sadly, oh god, we're gonna have to find like a crazy cat lady who's been like hoarding old world cat litter. Chocolate signal seems to be coming from the most dangerous sounding camp. Those God's malicious people in Earth are here. So with broadcasts from Matthias, Dugan, and the Manorites. And Heidi from Hollywood. I don't think I've heard Heidi yet. Passed over a lot of small farms and communities they flew in LA, all heavily fortified. They're building walls, then they're defending themselves against something. Defending themselves against something, then we've got a job to do. I'll call you as soon as I start picking up distress calls. Until then, just get out of here and do your best. Got it. Oogie. Here, you guys just take all this. If this is like the whole second half of the game, that's gonna be something. I was expecting this to be like maybe the last 10 hours of the game. Where's the gate again? Fence, junkyard, crash sites, fence, fence, fence. I think that's the gate right here. Because unless I were just going like map to map really quickly, that's going to be a long, long section actually. Probably like another 15 or 20 hours. I don't think we need to look back this way. It's pretty much a dead end. There's actually something here. Right. Ralphie, you probably shouldn't be carrying this. Okay, there we go. Just in case. Let's get out of here. Go find a crazy cat lady. Oh god, it really is just like a whole new section of the map. Oh god. Okay.
Ranger team, Echo 1, come in. Echo 1, do you read me?
I do.
10. Attention citizens of Los Angeles. This is the Desert Rangers. We are here to bring law to this lawless land and justice to the downtrodden. If you are in trouble, if you are persecuted or under attack, we are here to help. Our frequency is 1144. Hail us there and we will come. That is a promise.
Buddy, this is a big place.
Desert Rangers out. Well, there it is, Rangers. Now we'll sit back and see who pops their head up. In the meantime, since we got some long-range ears now,
I do got some long-range ears.
And if anybody responds to our call, Santa Fe base out.
Yo, vendor. Okay. Show me what you got. Ooh. Very Junktowny. More Bushkas. No! Oh, it's this guy. Have luck. Only the best merchandise. Okay, give me what you got. Man, you didn't restock. Combat initiative, -1 action points. There's kind of a use for that, but it would only be if you, like, were grabbing out a rocket launcher, shooting it, and then in combat immediately. How much scrap do you have? It's kind of worth. Medic 5, huh? I'll take that one. I'll take some suture kits. Sell the junk. Alright, that should keep him happy. Let's get out of here. Is this where we came in from, right? No? Where the frick? Wait. Where's the entrance? Hello? There we go. Okay. So there's a southern radiation wall. We do know that. Oh, is that the stadium?
Santa Fe base, come in. 10-4 Echo 1. Looks like we've got our first callback. Small settlement south of our base is requesting assistance dealing with strange men raiding their food supply. Proceed to location ASAP, but approach with caution. Caller reports attackers are armed, and there are casualties. 10-4 Echo 1, sending coordinates to you now.
Oogie. I was gonna go to the beach.
Santa Fe base out.
Dang, I feel like a real responder or something at this point. Dugan's worker boots? Okay. I guess these are the robots. Hello? Are you actually here? Okay, so they're worker robots. Worker boots? I hardly know her boots. Minus 2, minus 20, minus 30, minus, no, it's fine. It's okay, I understand. Alright, they're all worker bots, it's just weird. End that turn, please. Alright, you're finally paying off. Oh god. Bot assist. Oh god, that hurt. A lot. Like, a lot. Okay. Yeah, I guess these were just like actual little handy bot dudes. But because it's the apocalypse, they're pretty good foot soldiers. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. That works, I guess. Do you get a lot of XP there?
Copy, Ranger Team Echo. Congratulations, Echo.
Not as bad as the friggin' dogs, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm starting to think this is just some dude, like, at the factory who learned to turn on the maintenance routine / security routine. Alright, it doesn't actually heal when we're out on the map, which is very stupid. Alright, let's go over to the Sanitos. Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about water anymore, I guess. That randomly just stopped being a thing. I guess there's water everywhere here. Hardbent woman overall seems that you cautiously. She carries a shotgun. Hear about the fucking cyborgs. Ranger has never heard of you, but if you're here to help, I'm for you. Minarets are big help when there's trouble, but they're annoying as hell. Those metal motherfuckers, they killed my husband and shot me through the leg. A bunch of guys with robot arms and legs. So they were the protection of Matthias. Therefore we had to pay him a tithe. Whatever the hell that is. Back to the bar and started stealing our cows. Yeah, it doesn't sound right for robots, but alright. Some trained me started shooting. Fortunately, they shot back, and fuck, they got some serious firepower. Blew poor Trey's head clean off. Then back to the house and got on the radio. They shut up on our windows and then head south. Where are you cows now? I stuck my head out. The cyborgs are heading them south. If you're quick, you can catch them. I sure would appreciate you getting your cows back. Heard of Matthias? I hear him all the time squawking on the radio about a golden future. Whenever I made any kind of protection deal with his gang, they got the right to take our cows. It's a nice place, actually. Kama Sutra book. We're getting a lot more LA items, I guess. Yo! Tarot cards. Tarot cards are really pretty, but like, I've just never bothered to really learn them. I see them everywhere, and they're always behind like, glass somewhere in like the bookstore or whatever. Evolved? What do you mean evolved? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Report. Do not attack innocents. We must finish this fight. Skirmish confrontation battle, but do not attack the defenseless again.
Wait, what? It said they were evil. Like, these are the guys who took all the stuff. Hold on. is nevertheless recognizable as a follower of the children of the Citadel. Oh, wide-brimmed cowboy's hat, otherwise freakish ensemble, doesn't have much help. For the mark of the 12 Citadel, who approaches Matthias as duly appointed collectors? Tithe collectors? All validity is under Matthias' benevolent protection. That protection must be paid for, as collectors collect tithes of cash, food, livestock, water, and trade items. Where'd you get this? Farm to the west of here. Sadly, they're uncooperative. Is that why you killed the farmer? It was self-defense. He attacked us when we tried to take our rightful tithe. Had he been cooperative, we'd only taken 1 or 2 cows. Sadly, it was necessary to make an example. Who's Matthias? Our messiah who lead with humanity out of the Dark Age. Into synthetic salvation. We're the children of New Citadel. Followers of Matthias, the Evolved, helping him usher in the golden future. Man and machine will be one. It's the enemy. Kill them. Okay, so they did attack us on purpose. Sure. Oh god, John Apocalypse, no. Oh, frick. Poor Johnny Apocalypse. Clearly you're not really synthetic, though. Or you'd be taking more damage from Johnny. You frick. You utter frick. Saber. I have a grenade. Yeah, I'll take a grenade. Okay, these guys are kind of rough. Let's see what we can do. You do have that. What to do? Okay, they're like hitting every shot right now. Every shot. Ugh. Collectors, livestock, cooperative, Matthias, children. How's one become a follower? Seal Beach, okay. Let me mark out your map for later. Bad right now, unless you got pretty good rad suits, probably have a hard time getting that far south. That should change in the fall. Alright, let's get them. Alright, there should be a little bit more protected at least. Oh god. Or we can just get crazy crit. What the frick? They just did like 300 damage in a turn. On one... Oh god. Please stop. God, this is hell. I'm not sure how to beat these guys. Okay, buddy. There goes that guy. Jesus, okay. We really need to just like... really am just the... What do you mean logbook updated? Can I see? God, they just keep critting and critting and critting. And going through all the cover like it's nothing. I think I just have to save both these guys. No, they got all the friggin' cows out. Instantly.
Abort. Do not attack innocents. We must finish this fight. Skirmish confrontation battle, but do not attack the defenseless again.
Alright. I think we just have to do this. Not what I wanted to use this, but you know, hey. Okay. Dies of cringe. Dear Lord. I don't even know if I can get people back up. Dear God. Like, what the frick is this? Why is this? Everybody's just dying horribly immediately. Do you like not? And this guy is just being stupid. Oh God. I don't even know what to do here. Hi, Heather. Right. All right, let's just try and get the stuff that we wanted out of them. Why do they always, like, recognize us the enemy already anyways? They knocked down one of our things or whatever, I think, but like... Oh, they got rid of her. Oh, frick. Okay. Can I have that Sabo, please? I just want to move like one... God, I'm in like the worst place for this. Oh my god, why can't I throw a friggin' grenade over a wall? Like, come on. Please. This is so dumb. Whatever. I think you throw bombs, but I can't be certain. Okay. You just get crazy unlucky, that works too. Kinda works. She's immediately gonna go down because they all do crazy damage. I'm trying to figure out why they all do insane damage. Okay. Okay. Are we supposed to have like better armor by now? Like, what's going on? Okay. You go here. You can go here. You go out to meet them. No! Oh my god, really? I get like 2 seconds to set up on them. Like 2 seconds. Please don't get the cows out, thank god. Just run. Oh, we didn't get the location. Oopsie. Can you get out of here? Dear Lord. I don't even know what to do about this. This may be like way beyond us right now. It's a good start. Can't quite get there. Okay, good. Get him. This might buy us just barely enough time to get those cows out. Yeah, give me another grenade. And we're gonna go through some serious firepower. Okay, good. Okay, I'm getting really lucky with those. Peace out. Thank you. Alright, this guy's a melee. That works. I'll take melee. Alex, I'll take melee for 500. This doesn't have anything on it, does it? I'm pretty sure this is empty. Yeah, I was gonna say. Nice dodge. Okay, that helps a lot. Oh, thank God. Hello? Can I go save my friend? Or is it the farmer running up? Okay, it's the cows going back. Sure. Okay, only one person went down. That's kind of a miracle. Oksana kind of took one for the team there. Getting hit for like 600 damage. Oh nice, they actually have like kits and stuff. Okay, what are your weapons? Because those are crazy. A bunch of human hands, sure. Oh yeah, the combat machete is kind of goated. Okay, good. She's got her stuff back. Okay.
Copy, Ray. Congratulations.
God, either we're gonna level crazy fast here, or... Oh, oops, suture. Can I have a suture cut? I didn't realize you were still bleeding. Hello? There we go. It looks like it should be working, but it's just like not. Oh, it's just blood loss. It's not actual, like, whatever. Hello? Who's Tom? Hey, wanna trade? You're gonna like what you see. Oh, heck yeah. Yo, there's an AUG here. Okay, Sire AUG. Rebar staff. There's some good stuff here. Street cleaner. 45 peacekeeper. SVV. Oh, that's where the 762 comes in. Okay. Alright. Got it. I should have bought some more then. Alright, do we move? Yeah, we're not using any heavy weapons anyways, so maybe I switch over to a 762 sniper rifle. God, it's so much better. Like, way better. Alright, I need you to remove all these for me. Thank you. Alright, let's trade. Let's sell junk. Sell this. Sell the combat machete, because we can't really make use of it. Sell the 38s. We'll keep 45s for now. Lots of 556 already. I'm not gonna worry about that. Tank tread. Oh, we finally found that frickin' tank tread. And now we don't need it. Alright. Extra Christmas is not gonna help us. Lots of gold we can sell, actually. You know what? Never mind. Might come in handier. It is taking up a lot of space. Give me that. Give that to him. He's gonna attach all this stuff. That part's scope. I don't think that this is gonna work, but we'll see. I don't think he's got high enough, whatchamacallit. Yeah, 7 weaponsmith. And I don't have anything that increases it, I don't think. Yeah, frick. Nothing. Alright, well in that case. Got a nice scope on it. We'll get a flashlight on it as usual. Get a high capacity mag. That should be fine for me. The Bonetto's fine for now. Even if I really, really, really want to change it. Blunt weapons? No, I need something for brawling. That's better, and that's like extremely rare. Energy weapons are worse. I forget where we even got that thing, but it was really nice. Alright, we'll get you an AUG, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get you an AUG. Instead of the M16 you have. Okay. That'll work out super nice. Okay, remove, yes. Remove, yes. Attach. Attach. Let's get you guys kitted out. I don't think I can attach this to my own dude. Oh wait, we can? Oh, okay. First I knew about that. Can I buy magic? Okay, just scopes. Got it. Okay, that works. You give me your 9mm, thank you. You don't need that. And we'll sell our other stuff. Yeah, just get rid of this. Okay, you want some toast? Have some toast. Have some gold. Rabbit's foot. Nah. I'll keep those. The rest we'll just hang on to, I think. Voldemort, have a magical day. Oh god, it is that. It is the mid-2010s. They're all thinking about, like, Harry Potter and all that. Where's... Oh yeah, there she is. Okay, once we're probably kitted out a bit more, we should be okay. Let's add some of the cows. Thanks. You guys are one of your favorite protectors. Here, let me give you something for your trouble. Ah, that's not enough. Oh, you goddammit. Why don't you take this fancy book my husband was reading? I'm fucking illiterate, so it's no loss to me. Okay, Babushka mom. Okay, sure. Brief history of time, smartass. Shit, I don't know. You? No, you're the smartass over here, so whatever. You do it, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Just, I'll do it. Teague Town on some of the sides. Oh, it's Teagan Town. Riot for Teagle. He'll appreciate it, I see. Alright, let's get out of here. We've waited enough.
Copy, Ray. Congratulations, then.
Let's see what kind of stuff we got. Any attributes? We got 2 attributes, actually. We'll give you some coordination. Yeah. Commit your points to that one. Skills, we'll give you... Maybe one more in safe cracking. Actually, no. We'll put you one in assault rifle first, then safe cracking, then mechanical. Actually, no, his mechanical's better. We'll give you brawling. He needs something. And maybe surgeon. No, actually, you don't need surgeon. You're fine without that. We'll give you, like, intelligence, though. I want you pumping up some skills. You will give brawling. You've actually been a pretty good brawler. And then we're gonna work on your computer science. Yo, hey me dog. We're currently exploring post-apocalyptic LA. Weaponsmithing, just for the one thing? No, we'll wait on that. We'll wait on that. We don't need it that bad. We'll just give him energy weapons. And then we'll move on to perception and then whipping smith. In the next decade. I don't know if we'll work through these soon, but man, some days it do feel closer. +2 to kiss ass, we get to 3 kiss ass, but that's like not that much. Intimidating, +2 to hard ass would be nice. Powder packer, strategic strike. I think strategic strike would be nice. We'll do that one. We'll do the social thing last if we get it. That's for me. Maybe another surgeon? Maybe another surgeon. Unfortunately, I'm using my abilities a lot. I do have a perk too, okay. +2% critical chance bonus when repeatedly attacking a target with handguns. But it's also on switching to another target. We're mostly, we do use them pretty regularly, but not that regularly. +20 con when reviewing downs. Okay, no, it's not really worth it. Catching and sitting talks -1. Hit the deck, -25. Under pressure. Maybe it doesn't happen regularly enough, or maybe it's worth it. We'll do Tormentor. Would you fire at people behind cover often enough when we have to make something happen? You are gonna get healthy? Probably healthy. Yeah, you need healthy at this point. I just want you to survive. Okay. Okay. Man, these have been some rough first encounters in LA. These dudes were insanely beefed up, but I think we were supposed to just be too afraid to go after them or something. Oh, I do want to get one more point into, like first aid though, or medic or whatever, because there is one higher tier of whatchamacallit, of healing.
Santa Fe base, come in.
Go ahead.
10-4, Echo 1. We have a visitor at Santa Fe base. Saw the smoke from your chopper and came to have a look. Think this is someone you should meet. Come back when you're clear. Copy?
Copy.
10-4, Echo 1.
I have a weird feeling like it might be the Manorites from what they said. Children of the Citadel. This is not gonna be good. Pulse Gunner. Cost Cutter. Colt Basher. Can we just leave? Can we hit the bricks? No? Okay. I think they're mostly melee. No, there's a couple of these dudes as well. how to do this. Wish I could sneak by them. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll probably set up on myself over here. Shoot them up through here. Have them all do reaction shots. Oh yeah, I get to try my new SVD knockoff, my SVV. It's so dumb. Alright, tried our AUG. Alright, we can kind of sneak it in. Get him. Oh god, that's so rough. They've got lots of armor, but they're not weak to electric. They do not have their Pokemon weakness, unfortunately. Pretty sure anyways. Oh god, I forgot about this guy. Just like hide back here or something. You were not meant to be like... Switch for fire mode actually. Okay, we can dodge some, just difficult. Ow, god, okay. Every hit is like most of our health. Alright, finish him, please. I don't think there's cover there, actually. Ow. Also, how did that not get a reaction? 0 damage. Okay, interesting. What are you weak to? Not that, that's for sure. Yeah, what the frick's going on here? He does like 300 damage a hit and is immune to like most of our stuff. Yeah, 0 damage. And this guy's just whittling me down in the meanwhile, which is a problem. Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Objective survive, I guess. Please don't. God, instantly liquefies anybody who's nearby. Jesus. What is this endgame? They do more damage than I, like, have ever had on, like, 2 people combined sometimes. And these are just random mooks.
Echo 1, this is enemy. 10-4, Echo 1.
Alright, at least we didn't have to deal with them this time. I could maybe handle like 2 of them, or 3 of them at a time. Hello? Ah, you come by and you can sell too. Oh, more stuff. Oh, I really wish I had a... okay. Makeshift mace. Ooh. Ooh, neutron projector. RPG 7, yes! Yes! Oh god, it looks so good. There's so many good things. Okay, click 19. I would like this one very much, please. But I am also crazy broke. Alright, still junk first. I guess I don't need the dog plague cure. Need some healing, folks? You're in the right place. Oh, okay. So you pay 20 scrap for full healing. Yeah, I can deal with that.
My name's
come
Fred.
meet our first visitor.
Ain't nobody called me that. All over L.A., they know me as Pistol Pete.
Oh, it's your brother.
The straight shootingest, straight talkingest gun seller north of the 91. If you want to buy or sell, I'm ready to deal. But if you got a mind to help a fella in need, I'd appreciate your hearing me out.
I'm gonna help you out, Fred.
Well, now here it is.
Or Pete.
I trade all over, but my wife and I live in Rodeo. And right now, damn
like Rodeo Drive?
Thug Uglies took over the town. And they're shaking down everybody who goes in or out. Now, if I was to go back, they'd take all of my stock and probably kill me to boot. Now, I'm a damn fine shot for a man of my age, but I'm only one man. And it would take a posse of well-armed folks, such as yourselves, to pry those jackanapes loose of poor old Rodeo. So what do you say? I sort of came upon you folks by accident, but if you want to do like Lieutenant Woodson says you do, and establish yourselves as the good guys around here, I can't think of a better way to show your good intentions than chasing off those no-necks and showing them who's boss.
Sure, why not?
It sure would be nice to see my wife again.
Oh, okay,
well,
sure.
Ain't that fine? Now I can put Rodeo on your map for you. Or if you could use somebody along who knows the lay of the land, I'd be happy to show you the way.
Show me the way.
Fine, fine.
Oh, oops.
I'm already packed.
Nice. Okay, we got a new buddy. Okay. Power armor. Oh god, we can get power armor? Okay. That could help a little bit. Okay. So I should have waited for the better SVD to show up, essentially. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, is what it is. It's got a click 17, that'll work. Possum steak, sure. Got plenty of stuff for you. I need a way to make scrap, like ASAP. Kevlar suit might be okay. Saw sword, no. There we go, boom fist. That might be good for... Yeah, that's way better than what we got. Boom fist. It's relatively affordable too. MP5. We do got a Tommy gun already. Should probably sell ours because we're just not using it. I think we already did. Never mind. Okay. Man, I really should have waited to see the AK was here. Let's just grab a boom fist. So Oksana is a bit more useful. And we're just gonna have to deal with that for now. Alright, let's get out of here. This is turning into some kind of real base. Oh god, okay. I didn't know we could just shoot that. Oh nice, move infantry. Perfect. I don't have the strength for that. You do though. And you need it, like bad. Like bad. You can probably, what's your strength? Your strength is not good enough, actually. You also needed 4 strength. You also needed 4 strength. You have 5. I can hand you the Kevlar. And then you guys can have... I can take this. Then I feel like Rook should... no, Rook's fine with that. Maybe just so you can run around more, he'll take the tactical vest. It's a slight downgrade, but it works out. Alright, we got a dad seller who's just talking about his junk. Alright, let's get out of here. Save before we get ambushed again. We're a little bit better equipped now. But man, we're gonna need way more than what we got.
Who has killed my children? What degenerate gang of troglodytes has dared harm those under my protection? The children of the new citadel are inviolate. Those who touch them will be destroyed.
Alright, well I'm destroying this guy then.
How can I share my golden future with you? You all turn against me like this. You will tell me who did this. You will bring them to me. They will be punished.
You would think he would just go after that one thing. That one village, but I guess not.
Any who tell me their names.
Hell yeah.
They must be punished.
I'll try and piss them off one by one at least.
This is where I need your help, Rangers.
Hello. More Kevlar vests. That works. That kind of works. Law Rocket would be nice. Suppressor would be nice. Allie's book. Perception +1? Or Allie's rock. Okay. Alright, let's get that that's here, I guess.
I ain't never paid to get in a rodeo before.
Rules have changed, old man. Now that the right honorable enormous old biggin is in charge.
Yeah, that's a great apocalypse name.
Enormous.
Voting. Now pay up. 6 bullets per person.
He said voting. Listen here, girlie. I don't have to.
Paid in full. Now who's next?
I'm getting out of here. Alright. These guys are the worst. Alright, get ready. Me over here. You go kablooey. You also go kablooey. You should probably just like stay over here or something. IDK. Yeah, you should probably stay over here too. Oksana, you go talk to them. Bullet grabber. Jerk of the female variety. She looks like sending you with something she traded away for a skinning knife.
Stop right there, strangers. If you want to get into Rhodia, jewel of the LA wetlands and home of the world-famous Rhodia Towers, you
Yeah,
gotta
it must be
donate to the
Rodeo
Rhodia
Drive.
Security Bullet Fund. 6 bullets per person.
You have towers?
People come from miles
Dirt
around
and
to see
dust
them
out of
towers.
it.
No idea why. They don't do anything. Even the old transmitter that turned them into radio towers don't work anymore.
Okay.
Good for hanging out the laundry though, ain't it, boys?
You tell me about
This
Rodeo.
place was a real shithole till we brought our civilizing influence. Now it's a jewel.
Tell me about your
I'm
radio.
done talking till you're done paying.
Sounds like a ripoff. Leave.
Then get out of here.
Alright. It begins. Alright, what do you got for me? We are running dangerously low on a few things. Which is why we're just gonna make this easy. Dang, most encounters that would have made that easy. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do... What the frick? Okay, awkward. I really don't want us to get everybody in this. Get the 3 of them at least? Please? Please? No? Okay. Oh, what the frick? They take extra energy damage. I didn't even notice that. I think she has power armor or something. Ow. $292% and nothing.
Don't worry, Rangers. I can do this. Don't worry, Rangers.
If you say so.
Do this.
Dear Lord, okay. I'm starting to shoot. I see. As soon as I get my upgrades, maybe I should be able to keep up with them. Anyways. Please tell me you got some super cool stuff for us. Black Album, okay. Wait, I thought the Beatles thing was like the White Album or whatever. Alright, let's get shooting. I ain't dealing with this guy. Why socialize when you can just kill people? Alright, where's the right honorable Biggin? Are you here? No, you're probably at some thing back this way. Oh, it's kind of nice. It like feeds them right to you. Once you get past that first group. You just stay out of the way, buddy. Almost there. Alright, can you finish him off, please? Cool. Alright, ambush. Nice. It's weird that it's both cover and not cover at the same time. These guys are way less of a problem than whatever the frick those other dudes are. Oh nice, 3 top. Actually hit 2 out of 3 from over there. Kind of impressive. Fuckers. Switch? No. Okay. Well, we'll give it a shot. Can you hit this? Nice. Okay. Suddenly useful at the end of the game after all this time. I guess lasers really were late game again. Just like in Fallout 2. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, more stuff, please. We really need to level. Tower guard, tower guard, tower guard, tower guard, okay. So, Chief Big Dorkwad is probably somewhere in here. Man, there's so much stuff at the end of the game. Feels more like a second half than the end of the game. Him. Junk Shark. Are they instantly hostile or like what's going on here?
General announcement, everybody. Just got a big order in from New Washington. Everybody will be working double shifts until it ships. Thanks.
No? New Washington, what the frick? Peasant, leather jerk. Okay, we have a load of dudes to kill. I think they're instantly hostile. Yeah, they are. Nice. Okay. I think everyone's just wearing metal armor at this stage of the game. Okay, fair enough. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna fall over. It is what it is. Okay. Alright, turn into goop. Ow. Alright, let's finish him, please. Rare miss on that one. Whatever. Missed. Please. Okay. Alright, let's get our buddy back up. Whew. This could be a real slog in this part, I have a feeling. I felt like we were past the biggest slogs, but I guess not. There's so many dudes to kill. Von Gross, or oh, there he is. Okay.
My wife's in there, and these jerks are making life miserable for her. They gotta go.
Yep, I agree. That's why I'm murdering them. I'm kind of wondering. Can I just? No, I can't quite do that. You guys just seem to be go all the way around. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. You go like all the way around and just murder whoever the leader is. I haven't tried that yet. Sandy blasted, rank guard, peasants, trader.
Listen up, people. Commander O'Biggin wants me to tell you that shortages in the warehouse will not be tolerated. Anyone caught skimming will be beat like a rug, then hung out to dry by the front gate. Thanks.
Very reasonable sound. Is he just running like a scam that like Washington's still around? 'Cause that's what it feels like. Easy, old girl. What in the hell, Dante? That was our best rug. Another rug. All of me's life is at stake. She nearly didn't. Life. I have a life. That's a possum in my house. God, Beatrice. You know I was a farmer when you married me, and a farmer has to run the farm. You're a rich farmer. You have people to do this. Beatrice, please. Save for the possums, lunatic. Ah, see? They like you. You and Virgil could raise them together. I'm out of here. I'm so sorry you had to see that, strangers. Lean-jawed, wind-edged older man in a cowboy hat and work clothes, covered in dirt of honest work. What can I do for you? Dante Goodman's my name, and lady who left was my wife. Well, though she had a right to be mad, but farm ways die hard, an old farmer. Looks like farming has paid off for you. My life's work has been good to me. Not liking it so much now. Should have made that deal with the leather jerk. The mayor ever thought hiring such men was a good idea, I'll never know. Bunch of thieving hoodlums. And the dangler's the worst of the lot. Dealing with him is the dumbest thing I've ever done. But if somebody do that, something about him. I mean, you done something. I've done anything in risking my life and the lives of the other farmers. I ain't had the courage. Too many people have been hurt already. I may got something lying around that'll help you. I'll give it to you. Call the He-Man Hot Potato. Magnesium infused shape charge. Think will blow the buildings rock solid, steer anything. You could blast it into Tower Stronghold with it. Hell, you could melt through the walls of Gecko's safe if you wanted to. Get Beatrice safety and serious. I suggested where we could put her? I got a tool shed on my farm. You tell Beatrice I'm finally gonna show her where my fortune's hid and bring her there. I feel like if that's what's gonna bring her there, buddy, I don't think you're I don't think this is working out. More like Mamma Mia, she cooking a pizza. I see. I wish I had a pizza oven. Yeah, I hope you had a good D&D. Happen to be Dangler and your wife? That's what I like to know. She's with him more than he is with me these days, so she's negotiating a better deal, but for who? Shook his hand once, made sure I had my fingers when I was done. Should've done the same thing when I introduced him to my wife. I think of Mayor Van Gross. Thought he was a bad mayor. Then these other jerks came along and showed me what bad could be. What was the deal with Dangler? Offered me a fortune to stop growing anything but agave so it could turn into liquor. Some deal they offered all the farmers. Didn't want to do it. Beatrice said it would make us rich. Want to make her happy, so now I'm regretting it. They ruined growing booze. Weren't Megan's for the jerks. Nobody's growing anything to eat. People are starving and getting sick. None of us have seen any money either. English has us all deposited into our accounts at the bank, but nobody can get any money. Just bullets. Damn few of them. No good, Gecko started kissing Danglers behind the minute he came to town. I think they're in cahoots, aiming to milk Rodeo like a possum. What sickness are you talking about? A plague upon our fair city. Don't know why it's picking on the working folks. Doesn't seem fair. Life's, very expressive. Just a little high-strung sometimes. I love her anyways. Name's Dante? They say I'm neat enough to guy with their hell to get the woman you loved. Maybe I'd do it backwards. So you beat possums? Yep. Until before the war, they were much smaller and considered pests. Now they're our best livestock, risen for milk and meat. Tasty any way you slice them, that's for sure. You might have some cat litter you could spare. You have cats? Great little creatures, aren't they? Catch mice and rats. They're cute, too. I got some litter shirt. Oh, he's got barn cats. Okay. It's hard to come by these days. If you want something, they can have to ask for a favor in return. What kind of favor? Plague is asleep in Rodea. Just hurts my soul. Can't stand and watch it die. Help Dr. Hurtado find a cure. I'll find you some of my litter stash. Chad's a good man. I don't care if he swears or spits. Okay. Okay.
Great news, everybody. We're holding a harvest contest. The farmer who delivers the most agave to the distillery by sundown tonight gets a 100-bullet first prize. Second prize is you get to keep your farm. Third prize is full-time employment on my farm, which used to be yours. So get busy, yokels. Thanks.
Air. Is there like a single decent place in this whole world? I guess High Pool was decent and that one like scientist place was decent.
Do not listen to Dugan, Los Angeles. Do not let fear turn you into his slave. The future he envisions will never happen, and he will never rule it. For I and my children will burn his pathetic dreams to ashes in the blaze
God, they're all just like subtweeting each other forever on the airwaves.
I want to save humanity. In my future, humans will be perfect beings. Immortal, invulnerable gods with gleaming metal skin. In Dugan's future, humanity will be fuel for his forges. Bring him no offerings, Los Angeles. Worship
Can I hit them
not
from
at
here?
his altar. He is a false god, and I,
Not
the
quite.
pious, shall cast him down.
So far the only ones without a god complex are the Bannerites. Of the bigger factions, I guess. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. What are you? Leather Dirk? Whatever, it's just two of you? By yourself? Is that for your real estate? For me? Okay. How that works out. Oh, I didn't realize you were out there. Oopsie. Goodbye. Alright, kind of a waste, but whatever. And I really hope.
The mayor's house. But that damn jackanapes lives there now.
Jackanapes? Whatever. Can I shoot you through the walls? No? Okay. Be what it be. Where are we? Out here. Anyone hiding back here? Anything? Anything? Anyone I can ambush? All by their little selves? It really felt like we were at the end here, and now it's just like a brand new second section. It feels so weird. Alright, everything's crazy locked. That's fine.
Okay, people. Whoever's been bringing the mayor food and water, that shit has to stop. If we catch you, you'll be right up there with him, with your mouth sewn shut. Thanks.
Copy, man. Congratulations, Echo 1.
Bonk. Goodbye. Oh god, that was already over? No way. Just that one guy, really? No way. No way. I think he's not a friend either. Let's make sure he's dead. Okay, we can just keep goopifying these guys. That works. Feels so weirdly like green after the rest of the game. Oh, hi. We just not run into those. I thought those were like buried things that were little bits of treasure or whatever. Oh, whoops. This one could go badly, actually. We'll see. Yeah, I had a feeling. Why just this random spot? This feels like a GM just specifically screwing over a player for some reason. Is this gonna be open? Everything's locked. God, there's gotta be somebody with a key somewhere that I can steal. Alright, we're gonna go around here. Ambush these guys over here. Probably through the market.
The rise of lying to Los Angeles. He says, I will enslave you and he will save you. It is he who is the slaver. He promises you everlasting life as a perfected human. What he means is everlasting slavery.
Oh, okay, but that's you too.
His equal. He will never allow you free will. You will be his children, his slaves forever. And I don't want to enslave you. I want to destroy you. But at least you will have your freedom until your doom comes upon you.
He's such a nice guy.
Matthias trick you into eternal torment, Los Angeles. die free.
What? That's so weird, bitch. Whatever. Sandy blasted, huh? Can I talk to you guys? You get magic at me like instantly. Oh, yeah, I don't seem to care. No, they do. Okay, it kind of tricks me. Why only then? Okay. That is weird. That is super weird. Alright, let's do that. And then have them come over. Alright, there's a lot of them. We'll have to be a little careful. Holy crap, okay. I'll take that. You do have a grenade. Or a couple grenades, actually. It's worth it on this one. Nice dodge. Okay. Oh god. Game's breaking. Oh god. It does not like whatever's going on. Dear lord, okay.
I'll put these fools down. Don't worry, Rangers. I can do this.
Nice shot. Nice miss. Mr. Gecko. Oh, right, he runs the bank, sure. I think that's all of them. Nice, okay. Not easy, but it's something. Okay, got a Glock 17 to replace what we got. Other harness. Tunic with plates? Doesn't really seem any different, honestly. Yeah, these kind of seem the same. Alright, whatever. Let's get you a different top. How about that? You've been suffering. There you go, you kind of look legit now. Hello.
A nest of villains, if ever there was one.
Hello.
Gecko there was the first man in town to suck up to Dingle when the jerks took over. always knew which side his bread was buttered on.
Alright, well, they're not gonna come running, so whatever. Is the teller hostile? It feels like he is. Whatever.
Supposed to be saving the people of Rhode.
Oh, oops.
Rhodia.
I thought he was hostile. Alright, come running, please. Nice. Just borrow a grenade here, please. Here. Healthy boy. Take this. Do your thing. Almost get it. Weird that they're doing it that way. Trying to get them to come around the corner. Ow. Wait, you can still hit from here? Surprising. Good work, though. That's okay. We'll live. Alright, that should be okay there. See, here I thought he'd take like... Never mind. I thought he was gonna take like... Or they were gonna take... deal less damage because the wall was blocking them most of the time, but it's not a real block, I guess. Half the walls in this game feel kind of wrong.
There was.
Throw a grenade and go beat up on the dude running this place. Oh, nice. Okay. Even better than last time. Okay. SR200 Argent. Whatever. Not good enough. We'll sell it. have like... No, fire axe isn't any good. Motocross helmet? Eh. Big stretch here. Thank you, Rennie. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Hide waiting a little bit too. It's been a very quiet night. That's okay.
Take him to Detroit.
All right.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that!
Alright, where's our grenade? See if we can get in. Let me in. Hello, door quad. Where are you running? I said, where are you running?
Supposed to be saving the people of Rhodia, not killing them. It's the leather jerks you want to kill. I'm gonna assume that was an...
Look, you said that, like, the banker was the one doing it with all these youths. Yeah, it's like a
Gecko
interesting
there was the
outfit.
first man in town to suck up to Dingler when the jerks took over.
Okay, just suck up to them. Alright,
Always knew
fine.
which side his bread was buttered on.
Peasant, leather jerk, Mr. Becko. I think he's alone. Yeah, a lot of these guys, more of these guys are isolated than I thought they were. Okay, I thought we like murked the peasant here. I was gonna be like, dang, Henry moment for real. Why does he have a chastity belt on? I mean, I know it's LA, but the apocalypse happened. That thing's gotta be crazy rusty. What's even back here? Farmers, sure. More people growing agave, except these guys aren't growing
Why did you
agave.
even save my life? I can't even...
Wait, I know you. What do you want? Wait, we met you before. Where did we meet you before? Bunch of farmers out here with a bunch of agave. But then there's like some normal food. Or Kama Sutra books. Satan? I'm sorry? Hey, do you want to go make friends with, Satan the possum? I'm gonna choose to interpret that like...
He's just scared.
No! I just wanted to be his friend! Hold on. No. I want to be my friend.
This place would be beautiful with viable, diverse, edible, real crops.
Please?
Easy now. He's just scared.
Please be my friend. Hey. Possum, my possum. Don't play dead. Run, you fools. I see. Ew, that's a cool buff. Unfortunately, this means he will now explode at some point.
That's a possum?
Okay, I can't crash into there, sadly. Oh, hey. There's a wall here.
Okay, Sam. What's the situation again?
It's them, God's militia bastards. They got my son!
Where do they have your son, ma'am?
In the town square. They set up one of their tent shows down there, and they've been preaching and recruiting all day. But now they got my boy, and they say they're gonna make an example of him.
Thank you, ma'am. And don't worry. Echo 1, this is Santa Fe Base. Come in.
Go ahead.
Roger, Echo 1. Did you copy that transmission?
Copy.
10-4, sending you the coordinates now. And we need this handled correctly, Echo 1. This is a great chance to get another look at these God's militia creeps and raise our rep at the same time. Don't mess it up.
Okay.
Santa Fe Base out.
But like, water before you fill your canteen. Tastes like death and sickness. Ugh. Okay. So it sounds like you could probably mess with those guys a little bit, but all of these factions are so self-assured that you can probably just make friends with them in big quotes and then walk right in the door. Worm disease. Ooh. Item by a real doctor. Okay. I'm a real doctor. Antibiotics, maybe? On you? Maybe? What? I was trying to help my friend. What's with that little white possum? Poor thing. Not long for this world, I'm afraid. Name him Pogo. Keep him as a pet. Sure, Shuin can't sell him. Cancer's got him and he poisoned you and ate him. I just want to talk to him, though, with my husband being away. What about the jerks? Came down out of the north like some kind of plague. Promised to help, but they've only made things worse. Think about radio towers. Some of Radia's hope before the apocalypse, when they smashed the radio that used to connect us to the outside world. You think the sickness is the jerk's fault? I don't know. Wasn't here before they got here. Nephew's got it and got no idea what to go about. All I can do is pray Dr. Hurtado knows what he's doing. Possum farmer? Using possums is also younger than you, and thank the Lord for the appetites of fat monster O'Biggin. The jerks haven't forced me to stop. He likes possum meat so much I'm saddle him cow every 2 days. I think of O'Biggin. Man's ain't right in the head. Big as a house, but a mind like a child. Glad he likes my possum steak, so. Keeps me safe where others have terrible troubles. What do you think the jerks smashed the radio? Trap us here. Keep us from calling for help. No one what's happening in the rest of the world. Don't like farming agave? It's besides the point. Jerks think they're gonna get rich selling tequila, so told everyone to grow agave. Agave ain't good for eating. Only grown for the still. For food? But I told you, it's poisonous.
We'll clear these fools
We
out
can make him a
in
little
no
friend.
time, darling.
Alright, I think we can cure him with antibiotics, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a worm. It's not antibiotics, but whatever. Bag of cat litter. Oh, nice.
Used to be all kinds of veggies here. Now, just agave. Greedy bastard dingoes are gonna starve us to death.
Can't get to eat most people here. Don't murder these guys over here, though. Can't go to the bank either. Gravedigger. Or leather jerks. Like they're all kind of just chilling around by themselves. Makes all this easier. I had a feeling.
Everybody's down with this damn sickness. Doc's working on it, but he don't know what it is.
Alright, let's talk to the gravedigger. Man's throwing bodies in the fire. Stay back, strangers. You want to catch the sickness. Why are you burning the bodies instead of burying them? And so they'll bury each one individually, and they start stacking up. Dr. Archado was worried the sickness would spread more if the bodies were left out, so started burning them. Folks who felt this sickness were seeing 2 or 3 bodies every night. It's gotten out of hand. You thought to do about doing yourself? I'm no doctor, so this is what I do. Got some skills you use to help Dr. Archado. Killing a lot of townsfolk lately. Doesn't know what it is. Okay, we'll go down to clinic. Got it. Ooh, hello, buddy. Don't just walk into me like that. That's rude. That is crazy rude. Alright, please don't break your leg like you always do. You frick. Oh, hi, Earl. Looks up sideways, crab walking limp. He looks 28 going on 100. Don't be moving guns around, so the jerks will cut you down to her beak. Bunch of piss ants, but don't tell me I said so. They're killers, I tell ya. It's all the mayor's fault. Always talk and smile and putting on a positive spin on all the crap he's pulled. Jerkstar's worst idea yet. He's paying for it this time. How's he paying? Got him hanging from the towers. Never liked that man, but wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. If you think you can get rid of these jerks, you can go right ahead. I'll be right behind you. Me and my no gun and my no ammunition. I'm sure it'll be a big help. Try to get ammo? It's all in the bank. Might make change for a clip here or there, but let a man get his bullets all at once? No chance. Not even if your kid's got the sickness and you need to pay the doctor. He's with the jerks, big time. President of the Bank of Crodite. Man who switched our currency from common scrap to bullets. Criminal is what it was. Everybody's too scared the jerks complain. It's been terrible. Can you any doctor and you can help Dr. Archado? Sure. Everything just locked. Everything's locked, okay. Every single door in this town is crazy locked, okay.
These people look epidemic, plague, outbreak, under the weather.
Hopefully that other one's not timed.
Congratulations, Echo 1.
Sometimes they are. Got a sick boy here and the doctor won't let us in. Can't we see her, Tom? Oh boy, it just ain't fair. First fiance dies for the wedding, now he's sick too. The doctor could help. No. I know what a bunch of gunslingers do for a sick man, but if you don't have a cure, nah, you ain't the healing kind. I can tell. And get rid of the jerks who've taken over town. Tom ever gets better. I don't want him lying in a place by the likes of him. Alright, Mayor brought him in. Tell me about Dangler. His brain's outfit. It certainly ain't the heart. Never seen a man so cold. Alright. Prove the towers being used as a gibbet? Why not? These towers always used to give me hope when I saw them from afar. But now, with them jerks going around, I don't know. I just don't know. Jerk smashed it. Alright, they don't really know anything. Who's the doctor? I don't have a cure, we can ask around. A leather jerk. Hard 8. I wonder if he'll get mad if we just shoot this dude. Bonk. Doctor's craggy, handsome face is distorted by a set of mismatched eyes. Despite that, his expression is kind. Great, we're good-hunting thugs. Help or you help yourself. Doing Z-Light? I wish. I'd love to get some metal grade stuff on hand, but Hollywood and those pistol packing priests up in Griffith stacked up most of it. So I gotta make do with cat litter, but even that's getting scarce. Cat litter got any? Assuming you want this gear for radiation, because you have cats at home. Precious stuff. Take some convincing. Let me find a cure for these people. It seemed to have a lot of patience. So the leather plagues aren't plague enough, or he is being attacked by parasite volume illness. Okay. Already lost more than 10 people, so it must be the water. Okay, so they're not doing anything. What were you saying about the bank? Bank has gone insane. Bullets is the currency? Where's the sense in that? Info will spend a bullet to shoot somebody. You have more bullets to get me to pull it out. You asked me that Dangler's behind you too. Try and scrap like everyone else until those other jerks showed up. Poor Sam was too trusting. Never imagined his peacekeepers were going to take over and hang him from his precious radio towers. You know about the tower? Smashed it. I wish Virgil could get it up and running again. Anything about the Bannerites? Eh, it used to be one, but we had a falling out. Didn't like that I swore and told people exactly what I thought. No bedside manner, they said. Hey, Elful, we're at the possum farms. Who's Virgil? Radia's general fix-it man. Go with the radio attack. I can do something. Doing all I can right now. You could do something though. I just hope it's not something stupid and violent. Think of the casino? No, nothing. Say I approve much of the trade, but they keep me in business. Talking about Dingler. Sneaky little devil with shifty eyes. Gotta be the one to make the deal with the bear. Well, Biggin doesn't have the brains. Dirk say he's leader, but I put a bullet out of him last week and doesn't have the sense. The good Lord gave a rock, if you ask me. Dingler guy's the brains. More of the sickness. Parasites seem to infect the farmers more than anyone else. I don't know if it's diet that'll work or some collected sample. I need a better microscope to find it out. How will microscope help? Worms in the larval state are too small to see with the naked eye, so I can't search for them in the food, clothes, or the dirt of the town. A microscope will help me find them. Anything we can do to help? Well, if you're so inclined, I need a working microscope. Only we're gonna find out how the worms are getting into people's stomachs. Minorites have one in their hospital, but I'm no longer welcome there. Okay. We'll hit them on the way back then. That'll be 3 bullets. IDK, what's some garbage we got laying around? Where is some garbage we got laying around? Alright, you should be fine now. Thank you. Thank you.
Best of luck, Doc.
We got a little possum whose name's Satan, apparently. I don't know why, but he's chilling with us and giving us a speed bonus. Mom and Dad still out there? They go home. I told our Dr. Chow not to let him see me like this. The sickness is contagious? Maybe. It took my fiance. The way I'm feeling right now, I wish it would take me. Dr. Chow says I still have some hope, but what do I have when Lana's gone? What about over here? Alright, I shot that nerd over there. Anti-venom. What over here? Alright, don't mind me. Hydrate first aid kit. Interesting. We've cleared out all this. Sure, can you spare a build or two? I'm trying to get food for my... Alright, let's just murder this guy. Alright, now you can have a bullet. he's been turned to goop. Whatever. Whoa, goop be upon you. Alright, there should be one last group over here somewhere.
Sad what
That's
these
accessible.
jerks have done to Cliff's place.
Casino thug. Yeah, we can murder all those casinos. Hello. Oh, oopsie. That was... this devastation was not my intention. But it is kind of working. Really noting an AR-15 handguard. Can I introduce an Blossom Oak? Of course, of course. Oh, yeah, Mr. Kitty would enjoy it, I'm sure. Do we need grenades? We do. Oh, we're gonna need so many grenades in the near future. Ow. Ow, oh god, he hit literally everything. Like 5 attacks in a row. Just friggin' warrior in D&D or something. Okay. Sure. Okay, they're killing their own dudes. That's helpful, I guess. Why is it getting caught on a fallen body? Okay, this is not right at all. I think this is like a bug. Can you please not do this? This is very stupid. Yeah, this is just like a bug. That sucks. Hold on. I wish Mr. Little Guy would come hang out on the thingy again, but alas. He's been busy with other stuff because it's been warmer. I know, he's very cute. I wish he would hang around and be my buddy at all times, but he's got other concerns like Meow Meow. Okay, they didn't do that before. This guy still does crazy numbers of attacks. Okay. Oh, man, it's just such a slog at this point. Does not make me want to finish, that's for sure. How much longer is in this game anyways?
Take
Hey,
him
dear.
to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that!
How's it going? Alright, you're gonna go over here. It's just camp after camp after camp after camp after camp. I feel like I'm playing an MMO. Except, like, it's very, very badly tuned. Hey. Hey, Duke. Yeah, we finally got to California. Wish I could put down mines. Because there's 5 gazillion dudes with 500 health each, so, like, it's getting a bit ridiculous. And they all go 5 million miles an hour like that. Had the axe. Oh, that's why he does 5 gazillion. Because he's a special NPC or whatever. I feel like I need another save. This is like way more difficult than XCOM. I feel like at times. It is. The difficulty is a bit more tedium, honestly. But it is still quite difficult at times. I just don't think it's that well balanced here or there. Okay, I think I can get most of them here. No! Satan, don't run after them. Also, like, they keep having weird things like that's not a real wall right there. For example, it looks like a real wall. It can act like a real wall for a moment, but then it's not a real wall. It's such like a crapshoot at times. Okay. I think we will do that. Why not? Why not? And why shouldn't I? It's my casino. Team Humans liked is like pathologic. Yeah, it's maybe some of the mirror stuff too. Depending on your definition, I kind of find some of the progression a bit tedious. But I know some people say like, no, it's not tedious. It's just, you know, XYZ. Or like, you know, you just have to accept that that's the way the design is for a Yoko Taro game. Etc, etc. Frick. Okay, this one's going better. Kind of funny how fast people move in this game. This is at 3 times speed. Because before it took forever for fights to like actually do their thing. No, Satan! Poor little guy. He's running right at them with his 2 HP. I think you shot your own guy there, dude. It's kind of not very poggers of you. It's very anti-poggers, if anything, really. Have you considered how your actions might not be poggers to yourself or others? I don't want to hit her, but like, dang if it's not hard. Yeah, I can't really do it. Okay. So I can just kind of like ping pong it a bit. Almost. Almost. Come on, pixel hunt. Pixel hunt. Come on, please. California. It's Friday in California. My favorite clip. Come on, please. I can do this. I'm sorry, Oksana, you're gonna have to take one for the team, I think. You've taken a lot of them for the team now that I think about it, but I think you're just gonna have to take one for the team here. Okay, this is going much better. Oh god, he actually hit me from there. Okay. Might have to get him out of there. Frick.
This place looks sketchy, menacing, scary.
Let's make sure you're dead. Yeah, I usually get a lot of lead here. Imagine wizard pixel hunting trying to cast fireball. Pretty much the Dunda experience when you think about it. Some of these walls just aren't real. Putting at a wall that MF are not real. Okay, there goes the Pat the Axe. That's a very New Vegas name. Okay, that better have been worth it. It was not, in fact, worth it. We are getting tons of XP from these encounters, but dear lord.
Welcome, strangers.
But they're all, like, insanely, like, beefed up to the on beyond zebra of, like, what's possible. Hold on, I gotta fix your toaster and we can talk to you. You want some toast? It's possible, honestly, so true. I'm sorry? Big Tilto. You too, buddy. So true, so true. Saints Row 3 moment, I guess. Okay. $65, man, that's expensive.
Congratulations, Echo 1.
Okay, what do you guys have for skills? Yeah, we'll do another hard ass here. You were waiting on weaponsmithing. You were waiting on safe cracking. You should maybe get useful or something. You're... I feel like mechanical repair is going to be helpful with the robots, so we'll take it. Give him handguns. Do you have perks? Anybody got perks? You got perks. Yeah, big empty victim. He's still here. Gunting strike. Dealing 50% normal damage, free for all. Tormentor, powder packer. Do this one. You are just kind of a utility dude at this point, so the deck hardens, free for all. I guess hoarder? Or powder packer, yeah, powder packer would be nice. Gunner would probably be what we want from you. Yeah, let's do Gunner. We're starting to use those multi-shots now. Okay, any attribute points? No, okay. Cool. Behind the bar, beneath a mop of graying hair, round face of a born bartender smells at you, then looks uneasily at the leather drugs.
Get a drink, or do you want some of that nastiness those leather jerks are selling in my back room?
Think about the
that
jerks.
Damn fool of a mayor hired them to save our town from some synths. Now we need saving from them. Their leaders, O'Biggin and his lieutenant, Dangler, decided that keeping the peace meant keeping a piece of every damn thing he could get his hands on.
He is an extremely New Vegas character. Who's Dangler?
Just a pipsqueak, but when he says jump, the jerks say how high. I'm pretty sure he's the one who ordered Mayor Von Gross strung up on account of he wouldn't play ball. Maybe he's just plain mean.
Think about the mayor.
Old Sam, an idiot rich boy, but nobody ever accused him of being mean. Them jerks had no cause to string him up to the towers.
Tell us about the
They've been here
towers.
since forever. Once upon a time, somebody tried to pull them down with a crane. The crane broke. Nope, not even them A-bombs could take them down. Those towers will be here long after you and I are dead, stranger. Had a radio hooked up to the towers, kept us connected to the rest of the world, but the jerks smashed it. I bet old Virgil could get it.
Who's
Virgil was
Virgil?
the guy who kept our radio running. Regular
Right, they
customer.
talked about it. Who's
Dante's got
Dante?
the biggest farm in Rhodia.
Yeah, the guy
Owns
we talked
ground
about
on every
before.
circle of the crater. Should be happy, but he's in hell. That wife of his, Beatrice, been tearing hunks out of him since they got hitched. Don't know how he puts up with her. Beauty only goes so far in my book. And now, of course, the jerks want him to farm agave like everybody else.
Who's the
Them
big one?
jerks make like he's the boss of the operation on account of he's the biggest, but he's dumber than Pat the Axe, and that's mighty dumb. It's the little guy you gotta watch for, Steve Dangler.
We're the
Half
Sims.
metal, all mental. They follow that crazy guru Matthias, who's always preaching about the betterment of man.
It's all the
Like
leather.
a fetish with them. I hear their favorite leather is made from the people they kill. Hope they don't make a pair of sandals out of our poor old mayor.
What
They
nastiness
got
they're
games of
selling.
chance that got no chance to them, and whores that are even a worse bet. And the jerks tell me they're helping me bring in customers by providing entertainment. Ha! Nobody want. Call me old-fashioned, but I like a lady who has the same. I wouldn't. Those jerks cheat.
Okay.
That's
Like a
what I
jerk.
like to hear. We got tequila or tequila, but only if you can pay. I got enough freeloaders around here already.
Got any cat litter?
Ah, you're looking for rad suit makings, right? Well, I haven't got any, but some of the farmers keep cats. Ask old Dante, he might have some. And Dr. Horchata, too. He
Right.
treats the occasional case of radiation
So just a kilo, not much of a
Blame the leather
selection.
jerks for that. That's how. Pretty much the only thing we grow here in Rhodia these days. It's the big building near the crater. Jerks crop.
what's the
Life
crater?
would be a damn sight worse in Rhodia if we didn't have that crater. Best soil for miles around.
Is it volcanic?
And that makes for the best farming. Unfortunately, seems like it was too much of a temptation for them jerks. They had to have it for themselves. Now the farmers are just slaves and everybody's starving.
People are
The
starving?
leather jerks just want to make money, so they told everyone to stop growing anything but agave.
Oh, the
and
classic,
they're
just
using
make
that
cash
to make
crops, it'll be
tequila.
fine.
You sure as hell can get a drink in this town, but you can't feed your kids. I'm guessing
Sickness
all
going
the
around?
farmers coming down with some.
Okay, yeah, so we've
These
already
are
heard about
local
this one.
sawbones.
Alright, we can
Great.
pay.
What'll it be? Anything else you need? Come again, strangers. Please.
Alright, what do we got in the back rooms? From Hit Creator.
Shameful. This used to be a dance hall.
Don't do
Yo.
it. You're
Gambling?
with your future, suicide, bad risk, life.
Okay. Can I just break it open? Nice. Can we just steal scrap out of these? No! Okay. Okay, he can just critical fail and everything too, that's fine. Like, legitimate every single one. What the frick? What the frick? No, 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 no.
Used to be a nice place.
Oh, look, Tiddlywinks.
Why is the critical failure chance so high? Nice! 50.45 ammo. We don't even use it. Look, it's not like gambling. It's more like I put in a cheat code on Game Shark. Quick. Is that called Lucky Glop? Whatever. There's horse racing now slots. If only someone would make like an actually good horse racing game. Alright, whatever. That sucked.
Who the hell would be stupid enough to play that? Nice guns, though.
Numerous valleys, that's certainly a name. A little magic. Keep moving, sweet cheeks. I got rent to pay. Why you got the goat, though? No, I want to make friends with the goat. No? Okay. Let's try a game of Lucky Hit. One of these days I'm gonna play Shenmue. How's it going? I think Umuzumi is horse racing. It's a different brand. Johnny Two Fingers for a little magic. Yeah, okay. Nothing back here. Don't worry, it's fine.
This used to be a dance hall.
You know what? It's actually better just to go back to the doctor already. He's literally right around the corner. Alright, we have to like break into the bank and steal all of their bullets.
This is Doc Horshada's place. Smartest man in Rhodia.
Healing? 3 bullets, huh? How many garbage bullets to give you? I really just want to give you the most garbage of garbage right now. Alright, well we're not using these, so whatever. Not a terrible price, honestly.
He's funny looking.
Don't be mean. Alright, Pistol Pete's. So this is the last group in front of the towers, I think. We put out the rest of the town. Ugh, there's gonna be a ton of them here. I can just feel it. Feel it in my bones. Why does it, like, the mayor keep making nerd voices at us as we go by? He's like, ooh, It's a really good spot. I guess just over here, honestly. But you over there, you just need to, like, leave. You're not very useful. You can go, like, no, I can go right here. You can go up here. And then you can shoot your Glock where the frick ever. I don't care. No, really? Okay. It almost feels like the game started all over again because we're just all incredibly broke and we're incredibly behind everybody. It's kind of how it feels, actually. It's a cool gameplay. Back to the start after you beating the last game. Kind of, but it's like, it's not a new game. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. That could be an oopsie whoopsie. Frick. So close. God, Johnny Apocalypse has been so much better since we got here, though. Everybody's wearing, like, metal armor, so he just blasts people. I guess he is a late gamer. I guess lasers are late game stuff, just like in Fallout 2. Bulk. Well, that went swimmingly. This makes energy weapons kind of accessible early. Yeah, I think 3 was the same way. And since it kind of set the expectation for other people who were playing maybe Fallout for the first time, like I was back then, I think that's why they made it accessible at lower levels too. Okay, I have to explode my way in here somehow. There's no keys anywhere, which is the worst part. I keep trying to find, like, keys or anything I can grab. And there's, like, no way into anything without explosives or whatever. Or having really, really, really big brute force numbers. Alright, so we have anything. You need in order to find them, yeah. But I feel like if you go towards Vegas, you're gonna come around them pretty quick. I just, like, blast this thing? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Hello.
Thank you, strangers. Feels good to move.
Not so fast, Mayor.
Oh, hello, dweeb. It's just you three, Almadir.
It appears as if you've made some new friends, Mayor. Now, I'm gonna have to kill all of you.
That's okay. There's a big one. Oh god. They're gonna hurt, aren't they? Like a lot. Well then, them getting to go first certainly ruined everything. Let's try that again. As an itty bitty mayor, dude.
Cool towers.
Alright, where are these guys? Tower guard. God, there's so many more of them. I think that's meant to be the trade for killing them instead of having to go through all these guys. Screw it. I'm gonna just murder these guys. Who cares? If only I'd waited for that other one, I'd be getting a lot more like one-shots on some of these smaller guys. Anybody else coming? I don't think so. Okay. Nope, there we go. Sometimes they just will get lost and won't follow you anymore. It's kind of hard to tell when that happens. If you don't see them anymore. If you do, they just kind of sit there and stare. They kind of just stares for a while, and then eventually you like go, oh, okay. Sure. I don't know why that guy was 100 and the one in front of him was 83, but sure. Whatever. Yeah, he's so much better now that everyone has, like, metal armor. It's so good. No, Satan! My child, don't leave. You're such a good boy. No! That was so vindictive. My life is in danger. I must kill this possum. Why? For what purpose? What did he do to you? That's just cruel. This man has to die. What the frick? Okay. Nice.
May thy towers the damn gibbet.
Okay, who we got hiding over here? Nope. I heard something, like an activation noise. These are just all normal tower guards. You follow, by the way, Oi Mingo. Oh hey, 1,000. Was not expecting it on the Wasteland stream. with how quiet these usually are. But hey, we got to 1,000. Thank you so much. Big thank you for the 1,000. Now I gotta go plan stuff. I'm so fricked up. Uh-oh. Ow. Ah! Oh no. Game is breaking again. Lurkin Gherkin. Yeah, I did. Thank you so much. Thanks for the congrats. Big gear. I am... Oh god, oops. Owie. I'm so surprised I got, like, anybody watching this, me when I first started out anyways, so it's kind of, it does feel odd. Getting that amount, but it's cool. Thank you so much. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me here and there and everywhere. Yo!
Salutations! Life here is all right, isn't it?
Thank you so much. Big thank you. Huge thank you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Dang, 2, 4, yeah, 6, 8, 10 of them. I see some regulars here too, so big thank you. Enjoy the emotes and ads for you, those of you who got them, and big thank you for starting on this. But thanks. I'll probably be doing like a subathon, like I am going to be, because that's what I put down as the goal. Like, when I first got subs, I don't know, a year and a half ago or whatever. Counting with me. Counting to what, though? But yeah, huge thank you. Ah! No, please don't tire. Wait, was that the other person who could actually, like, bring people back? Okay, this could be bad. Here, there we go. That was scary. Some girls I misread. Fuba is Fuda. What? No, I don't think I would get away with a Fuda bitch. I have my doubts about that. As much as some people would imagine would enjoy it. No, thank you. I'm trying to think of where would you even allow that. I guess do they have to be? Does Pornhub do streaming? No, I think about it. They probably. That would probably be the one place where you could get away with it. I know there's like a really big, or at least was a really big streamer who originally started as like an 18+ streamer in that sense. And I don't remember where it was that they were supposed to have like streamed from. I don't know if it was like an OnlyFans. No, I don't think does OnlyFans have? I actually don't know. Does OnlyFans even have like a streaming thing? No, it's gotta be Pornhub, right? Chatterbait? Is that the one that's like Omegle? I can't remember. Fansly, I think I've heard of, but I've never checked out. I'll be real with you, I'm very lazy. If someone's not like streaming on Twitch or YouTube, I'm usually not going out of my way. But occasionally. I remember there's this one streamer that I would occasionally check it on, and they got like a deal to stream on Facebook, and I was like, that's so nice of you getting that back, but see you in like a year. Project Melody, yeah, that's the one. And I think they became sort of a more mainstream streamer after a bit. Or however you want to put it.
What are those structure, edifice, monolith, towers?
Quick. Try that again. The gifty, and I'm getting gunned down SMH. Wait, what? I thought I faked you just. There's not people streaming the F1 on the hub? Oh, Formula One. Formula One. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not gonna run. I want to shoot them. It's not fair that they won't come out. How's it going, okay? Alright, could these guys, like, not be so rude? I just want to, like, kill them or something. Should be that big a deal.
Don't worry, Ranger. I can do this. I'll put
Collected
these
all
fools
level 2
down.
emotes. Yeah, I'm big gotcha gang, I guess. But go check out yours. That's ambush. Okay. Try and kill this guy. They're coming out at me one at a time, which is helpful. Okay, now it's 2 at a time. Fuck. 6:30 a.m. and I took 3 things into a done column, so productive. Nice! I'm rarely ever that good about anything early on in the morning. In the morning, I'm hi, hello. My name is Madra, and I check out what my ears can do, and then I make them do a little flippy flop. I'm not very awake in the morning. I never will be. What are you doing?
My name might be Pistol Pete, but I sure hate getting shot.
So true, buddy. You condition me into early morning person. I don't think anyone could condition me into that. I'm too dedicated to the life, as it were. I've always been like a layperson, even when I was pretty young. Alright, this place is cleared out. I just want the alarm to shut up. Can we just open the... Okay, activated another alarm. Whatever. I'm just like stepping on like every rake imaginable as I try and turn this thing off. It's like when the microwave starts going off at 2 a.m. at somebody's place and you're like, oh god, I know I have this. And then you keep pressing buttons that make it louder because it's the dark. Because it become a thing. Daddy, the sun's up, spring now. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine having kids, especially young kids, would be like, you don't get a choice anymore. They are just up. Serenus is into trains. I never knew. I'll have to play Railway Empire on stream. So I'm gonna run a train up. I mean, Coal Train, baby. It sounded like he was running some kind of train in that hit video game, Gears of War, for the Xbox 360. One of these days I'm actually gonna see the source of that and like just point and look at the screen like, the thing! Because I've been hearing it said for like years at this point. Kind of rewind my brackets after 6 years. I'm so tired and grumpy, but if I move 3 tasks done, I get a gaming session. Nice. Nice. Alright, let me... I feel like I'm playing one of those SWAT games where you have to move your team to go breach or whatever. Except I have one, like, 17-year-old who's along, who's just going like, hey, this is a nice plate. Wow, that guy got shot. Wow, a butterfly. Alright, this will set off the thing, but I don't care. Okay. I guess not. You know, hey. I see a puppy dog. Is that it? Can we be friends? Maybe? No, okay. Oh, poor guy. Where the frick did these guys come from, then? Did all that setup time and there was no one in there? Just a dog. Poor doggy. Okay, not worth it. These guys are all dead. The big Ermer and the big Ummer. Let's go break into the other buildings. Okie dokie, I'm locking. Yeah, go dodge it up. Please. Okay, where's the boss of this gym? They only seem to spawn when you're like getting the mare. That's 1,000, thank you. Big thank you. You can just go back here, buddy. Actually, you go over here. You go right here. Crouch, please. Crouch, please. You go over here. Do whatever it is you do. I swear I'm gonna waste all this time. Are you 9 finished? What's your final verdict? Good, bad? It's okay. Really? I know I saw people in here. No way. No way. Who the frick? May? May you not make a dumb decision and be in here before? Like, what the frick? Leather jerk, leather jerk. Where the frick are they staying otherwise? It feels like most fights in this game are just, like DPS tests. Can you shoot enough of them as they approach you to gun them down efficiently? If no, get owned. Okay, weapon down, that's cool. The message, but yeah, you deserve to be gunned down for that. Wait, what? Why are you all like trying to schmoid at each other? Scrappy Doo gunned down in the streets of Miami. Alright. It's not real whatever, but that's fine. Okay, let's get out of the way here. Just ambush. You stay over here. You somehow have an angle on that guy. Is he down? No, he's got like 1 HP. Interesting. I'm not going to move anybody there. Just everybody reload real quick. And just steal stuff. Everything's locked. Does no one care about convenience in this world? Bent old woman cleaning the hall. You ain't no jerks. Don't look dumb enough. Here to help. Think much of the other jerks? You live up to their name, that's for damn sure. Breaking the pipes, leaving their mess everywhere, killing folks in the backyard, ain't civilized. Well, I've been Mayor Van Grass's housekeeper for 20 years, never had to clean up no dead bodies. Make me sick. Here for a job. In the back. Get on with you. Oh. I was trying to be like... I was trying to make friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, just run out here. Okay, we're just luring them out into the ambush, essentially. Alright. So be it. Just keep grabbing more of them. Alright, shoot it from over here. Sorry about your door, but necessary sacrifice for the cause. Here's a big one. Oh, here they are. Okay. do we save? Trying to get their attention. Hello. Hello. How far away can I get? Not quite. Little, okay. Almost there. No, I do have to go over here. Dang it.
Whoa now, strangers. So eager to die?
Yeah?
Guards!
Mm-hmm.
Prepare to die.
Oh, they get to go first anyways. They really want to make sure. Nice weapon jam. Oh god. Okay. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. Okay, they're very stupid. No! You're also stupid.
Down.
How many times does that have to hit? I hate that they wanted to really make sure they got the advantage. Especially if you really work at it. It's so sad. I can still maybe pull it off there. Dear Lord, okay. I mean, it'd be like that, I guess. Yeah, it was gonna be like that, sadly. What the frick? Okay. Get behind cover. Alright, let's look at this guy at least. The others are normals, but we don't have enough people left to guarantee like a good win or whatever. Kinda needed what's his butt around to be certain. I think we can pull it off though if we try really hard. Okay. Your health's not great here, buddy. Okay, I don't know why you did that, but sure. Okay, somehow this is gonna work. He'll be fine. Cool. Okay, they're all dead. Man, that was worse than going through the prison. The prison was practically a pushover. Okay, putting them through a nice long corridor really do help. Equal guns. Mobile infantry armor's not bad. Can replace the other garbage we have. History of Watts Towers. I think that's a real place.
Echo 1, congratulations.
God, we're nearly like completely full here. Yo. Somehow that worked out. I'm not gonna complain, whatever. Next thing would be to get rid of these guys, but I think they left after the dude died. Here, first we'll go to the doctor. Or actually, we'll grab the mayor. We did moita pretty much everybody, so they shouldn't jump on us this way. Hello. Hello, rich kid.
Welcome, strangers, to Rhodia, jewel of the LA wetlands. I'm Mayor Von Grass at your service.
He's still trying his hardest.
Let me down, Rangers. I've got a town to run.
How do you know me? How do you know who the Rangers are? Your radio's been out.
Feels good to move around again. With Dengler out of the way, the rest of the leather jerks should leave town. I'm afraid I need a moment to collect myself, but if you come to my house later, I will thank you properly. Until then.
Does nothing, leaves. So true, buddy. Alright, can we connect this one up? Okay, which one of us has the repeater?
First thing they did was break that radio.
Super going to attach a repeater unit. Might be able to get this thing up and running with the right spare parts. Okay. Got it. Now, where's Virgil? What's that game gives you for beating it if you can access immediately after the in-bonus menu? Small thing, but I like the touch. Oh yeah, of course, of course.
I know you couldn't help our sick, but you gave us our town back. You gave me my bar back, and that means. And anytime
wait, you're telling me I had to
the drinks
do the sick thing while they were here?
Cliff, you staying safe?
That was like 5 minutes.
Yep. Fine folks, too. They'll get the job done. You'll see.
Okay, 3 bullets, thank you. That is a decent price. Yeah, take this 12 gauge. Frickin' garbage. Section heavily leans on nostalgia, but it pays off. That's fine.
It is our job, responsibility, trade, duty to help him.
Okay, well, we'll figure out the plague thing for both the cat litter and all the other stuff. We should probably stop by his house first. Before we're rewarded. Yeah, sorry about destroying your gates, but it was that or, you know, you stay with the thing. You stay with these dudes. AK-47. It's fine. Let's just buy like a... Actually, what do we want to do? think we want mobile infantry armor somewhere over here. Yeah. Yeah, you should be fine. You've got tactical vest, right? You're fine there. Oh, you should be okay there. Yeah, we're winning. We just eliminated some security force in big quotes. Alright, let's go back to this guy's house. And then hopefully that'll be okay. I need to get a microscope from that one place also. Thank you, Rangers. Okay, she knows who we are now. I feel a little better. I see in here. A little typewriter too.
Though you were not able to help us cure our sick, we still owe you a debt for free. And also, now that the jerks are gone, there are several things.
How can I help you?
Relations were severed with our best trading partner when the leather jerks took over, and we need to let that community know we're back in business.
Angel Oracle.
If in your travels you happen to visit Angel Oracle,
yeah, that's the Manors or whatever.
Their leader that the jerks are gone and Rhodia is ready to trade again. Excellent. But be sure to talk to Mr. Manners. Thanks again. So many dead. What a pity.
Hey, he's out of his cage. It's a happy ending.
Ralphie's such a dweeb, but I like having him around. Yeah, go ahead. Just... Area 7 I personally think is scarier than Area 9 if you're just comparing gray sections. I guess I'll have to say eventually. The way I had 7 and parts of 9 described to me was like of just a more intense version of like Amnesia or like something like that, or like Alien Isolation. Alright, so don't need the fire axe, I don't need those. Hoblet's problem solver, that's a great one. All shotguns. Don't need that. Don't need that. Hold up, don't need that. Clipper. Okay. We don't need that. I wish we needed that, but we don't need it. We don't need that. Lightweights on melee weapons. Yeah, we don't need that still, sadly. It's not gonna work on anything. Motocross. Leather hood. Got more than a few leather harnesses. I'll take that. We only need one PDA. Sell these. Leave these 3 for getting healed. Alright, I need you to... Where'd that gun go? Alright, give this to her buddy. I need you to take off all this garbage. Remove. Attach. Return. Alright, now I've got a lock. Perfect. I have to go back and play WLT. I gotta halfway and repeat it. It gets to be a real slog at times. I really don't blame anyone. I don't think it's just the difficulty setting that I'm on or anything. I'll say, hey, welcome. Last Section of Grace isn't really scary, even though you don't have work here. I have a feeling that a lot of developers, once you get sort of to the end of the game, they just want you to finish. They don't want you to get frustrated. Or like, you know, scared out of finishing it. Been doing good, been doing good. Got to 1,000 buddies, actually. On Twitch.
Looking for glam. Looking for excitement? Looking for a chance to change your luck? Manny's Chinese Casino is the place to be. Poker, roulette, blackjack, pai gow, craps. All your favorite games in the most beautiful building in the world. And that's not all. If you want singing, dancing, magic, comedy, Manny's brings you the best in adult
Magic the Gathering?
and
Real?
all for nothing more than a 2-drink minimum. So come on in, have a drink. see
Yo!
a
Oh
show,
god, I could
try
have
your
not
luck.
even...
You won't find a better time anywhere in Hollywood. Manny's, where the fun crowd goes.
This sounds like a ghoul from, like, Fallout.
To you by the Hollywood Chamber of Commerce.
What do you mean, Chamber of Commerce?
Dear Manorites, come in. Come in.
Go ahead, gentle caller. We can hear you.
Play magic with me? Alright, tell me
I
how.
think my wife has been taken by raiders. Could you send someone to save her?
I see. You say may. So you aren't certain? What happened precisely?
Well,
He wasn't great, but he was a phenomenal character. All for Ethan.
today, and I think they took her. She went out to...
Lurkers is a very pejorative term, gentle caller. How do you know they weren't just shy? Did you go out and invite them in for refreshments?
Yes, we did. That's what my wife was doing. She took a plate of cookies out to the cornfield, and I haven't heard from her since. Except for some screams.
Yes. That sounds bad. Very bad. It was very impolite of her to leave the house without telling you how long she would be away. This
It really is the
a serious
50s?
breach of etiquette. We will send out a politeness patrol to investigate right away.
Good coaches UA, Coach Evelyn, you two play magic. Okay, 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 okay.
Thank you, gentle caller. The patrol is on their way. Goodbye.
Mr. Rogers, evil. God, they put all the production value in the second half of this game. Nick, I've got deck. Okay, okay, okay. House murder with the world-ending guy. What? What is this Christmas Carol? Okay. I'm assuming that was Mannerite. I think the Robinson group. Robinson group? We're the Robinson group. I will stop here real quick. Oh god.
Monumental, impressive, large.
Attention, gentle citizens. I've received word that we have new guests arriving at the Angel. Some of you may have heard their radio broadcast. They call themselves the Desert Rangers. They are lawmen and lawwomen who have come all the way from Arizona. So kindly show them your utmost
I don't even think we said
hospitality.
Arizona, but maybe he said it when we weren't on.
Fletcher's cleansing will be starting soon, so please plan to arrive on time to ensure you have a proper view. Good day.
Hey, your friends, can you please step over here? Like how the kitten's just following us. Welcome, generous stranger. Welcome to the Angel Oracle, home of the Manorites. My name is Guard Leowin, and this is Guard Baron. We're at your service. I'm Manorite broadcast going from here. Mr. Manners dispenses wisdom all across LA via the radio. It's a call-in show. It really helps people to get along through the pattern of manners. Now that there's no central authority. That's how I came here. In fact, I got sick of fighting hobos for lizard legs and realized I could make something myself. Maybe I could... Blame it, Gus. Look a little impatient. Maybe we should hold our personal testimonials for a later day. What kind of radio do you have? Don't we have one of the most powerful setups in Los Angeles? It's a really great promotional tool, don't you think? Lewin, having good manners doesn't mean we have to go spilling all our secrets like the book says. A little ambiguity is good in social situations. Think about Mr. Manners. Oh, he's a great man, our leader, and world's most knowledgeable mind when it comes to matters of propriety. Tell me about the Mannerites. That's us, friend. Here into the book of nauseatingly correct manners. and this is our home. We come in peace and you are polite. You're more than welcome to enter. If not, why? We'll have to ask you to leave. Come here, cat litter. Got any? Well, we don't make it here, if that's what you're asking. Mr. Manners keeps cats, and he has our scavenging teams looking out for stuff. So we may have some. We know about Angel Oracle. You're sitting in front of it. This is our home. We made it very nice. Why send your message to our manners and civility for the Wasteland? If it's helping restore some civilization, you are totally welcome to share it with us. Should need to talk with the sheriff over in visitor processing. Sheriff Marshall is just inside the door. She'll get you situated with the Angel Oracle. Just make sure you're polite and use your manners. It's the real key. Why do you care so much about manners? Nothing more important than manners, my friends. What do it means by cleansing? Sorry, gentle inquisitors. Not really supposed to talk about it with new visitors. I see.
What a nice man.
Okay. Alright, we're at the cult of... weird. Oh god, I didn't even see these guys.
Never much cared for these folks. Polite enough, but a bit standoffish. And strange. Picky customers, too.
Okay. I mean, that's free money, I guess. Alright, you know what? I think that's a good place to stop, actually. We've gotten a pretty good amount through, I think, this section. We've already fought with one of the groups. We've established contact with a couple of independent towns and done stuff for them. And we're finishing doing some other stuff for the one place, even though they claim we didn't do anything. We've also got the I guess the Manorites now, and we'll probably just have to go assault that one factory with all the robots, and that's okay. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and thank you for helping me get to 1,000. Big thank you.